And I believe we are live and in color coming to you again on this Monday evening. It's the DonyeelFreak show. We got Jerry West up. We have better players to use, but we're going to wait to use them to let the room fill up a bit. We'll snipe, play Blacktop, call 8s and 9s. Hopefully have a great stream. It's great to be with you all again from suddenly sunny California. It's been warm here the last few days. My son has big news. He's got 2 teeth coming in. No more baby gums. He's going to be a little chomper. So we're going to play against Lavoy Allen, James Harden, and Mason Plumlee. First game of the night. We'll try to be ready for the 8. Who knows? We're starting kind of late here to catch the 8, but I think we might play a little 5-on-5 tonight just for laughs. Maybe hop into a My Team online, see how that goes. Probably after Owen wakes up for a midnight snack. So he'll be more settled. I know those matches take a bit longer. It's Seahawks and Saul. Unseemly Boss is our opponent. And we'll get the strip but not the steal on that. Plumlee turns, fires, and hits. First points of the evening go against us. Jerry West. Fundamental. Off the glass. 1 apiece early on. Harden's got the handle working on West. Crossing over. Scooting around. It's out to Plumlee. Don't expect him to shoot it from out there. We bring the defense and get the stop. West a little offline, a little late on the shot meter there. Well, actually a little early. It didn't get filled up. And my opponent decides to pause. Cleveland and Oakland. A couple of blue-collar cities. Not too fond of each other last couple Junes. The Ice Viking is here. Straight out of Iceland. And Saul, he's taking the time to turn into Paul here as we wait for him to return. Maybe we will catch the 8 if this guy times out. So we just get to sit here, talk to ourselves, wait for an update, see what happens, see if he comes back. Maybe we offended him. Maybe we disrespected our opponent. For now, we wait. Maybe nature called. I don't know. I expect I'll come back with like 10 seconds left. I hope the spell they put on the stream is to get us more followers and more views. But we're going to get a spell cast on us right now by the Vikings. Ice Viking has spoken. So it shall be done. West drops the dime. It is 2 apiece. Good thing my opponent's time bank is almost over. In case the hot poops return, he'll be out of luck because he's used up his allotment of timeout minutes. Thor and Odin. Eminem dropped a rhyme about Thor and Odin in Rap God, I believe, was the tune. Out to West. Nothing but rim. And that's going to break out. Harden in the corner. I got to catch a little bit of the early Beanstalk stream this evening. But not very much. I would have enjoyed seeing more, but had things to do with the family. Hopefully those guys will be streaming later. Looks like Beanstalk's starting to get a little bit bigger following. He was auto-hosted on the DonyeelFreak channel. Hope you guys got to check out Beanstalk doing his thing. So he doesn't have much time left for this. Well, you guys are pretty good at soccer. Nobody thought that you were, but you are. Now we know. After the Euro, Iceland can ball. We tap it. We don't gather possession. Kickout's no good. Seahawks and Saul, he's got like 5 seconds left of pause time. West to Pierce. Floater's good. Harden working on West. I forget who that is. Oladipo, I think. Not sure. Back over to Harden. Hand in his face. We get the rebound. Paul Pierce. Ricky Paul Pierce has it. Ricky Paul Pierce came into the league after getting seriously attacked. I think he got numerous stab wounds and some altercation. But he recovered. Had a great career. He might be headed to the Hall of Fame. Pretty good credentials for Mr. Pierce. Top Icelandic player from 82 to 90. Used to coach ice biking. That's pretty cool. So we're up a couple points. This has a very disjointed feel to it with all the pausing. It's out of bounds to us. And we just walk down the lane, slam it in. No resistance. Oh, the only player. All right. I gotta look him up now. I think the only Mexican player, or the first, was Horatio Lamas. I remember him being a big deal. I don't remember Peter when he was in the NBA. I might recognize him if I look him up, though. Ball's shifting around. West. Ball fakes. Green lights. And we're up by 4. Yeah, this guy's almost out of time here with the nonsense. And he decides to rage quit, so that's fine. We're going to be late to the 8, I suspect. Now, Goodmanson, I'm pretty sure I have some of his basketball cards. That name is certainly unique for the NBA, so I got to get a look at him. Played with the Spurs. That is very cool. Viking knows the coach, former NBAer. I'm gonna go try to check out the Ruby market. We are late. The guy could have just rage quit earlier and put us on time, but it is what it is. So I'm looking up Peter right now. I do semi-recognize him. Don't remember much of what he did in the league, but he made it to the NBA. That's a big deal. So not a lot of cards up on the market right now. Try to exploit whatever we can find. Van Horn is pretty cheap at the moment. Lots of Van Horns out there for some reason. So we're not going to mess with any of that. We might have been too late for it, but we'll get Tim Hardaway and Kevin Durant some run after we hit the lineup reset. Yeah, no problem. We will go check out Ruby Kawhi as a favor to Ice Viking. He says it's a big favor. It's no problem, especially for Ice Viking. We will do that before we start this match. So we get Rogers and Craig Elo. And let's check out Kawhi Leonard. So we see him 13 is the low so far. 1250 is the cheapest on the market for Kawhi. Doesn't have any special badges, just one bronze on that one. So that's the Xbox market for Ruby Kawhi right now. So it's around the same price on PC. I would have expected PC to be like 10 times higher from the things I've read about 2K on PC. There is our side. We're playing against the Dabber. He's got Ori, Fred Hoiberg, and Paul George. So he gets his custom unis loaded up, and we will get some run with Durantula. It's the Masters. Sergeant Mike Peters, or Mike Peets, I guess. I guess because he served, he wants me to let him win. Not going to happen. Looks like he has Army style jerseys. The black and orange color. Elo and Durant. Elo's wide open. He'll bottom that one through. And we're rolling in this one. Freddie Hoiberg out to George. And that'll hit the front rim. Rodney Rogers and Durant, two-man game. Durant playmaking early on. Wants to get his teammates involved. We're guarding on Big Shot Bob here. Or he hit the cutter, decided not to get that layup. Slap it free. No steal. Kick out to George. He wants to play the 2-point game. I bet he wishes he had taken the point now. The troll himself. Listen, bro, open a throwback pack. Nah, bro. I'm going to open one pack tonight. It will be a deep shooter pack because I'm trying to get the Chris Mullin set. I'm not a throwback fan. I don't like the Kings. I'm a Golden State boy. I do like the Spurs some, but I may put together the Kings set just to get Mitch Richmond because he was part of the Run TMC. I'm going to guarantee a diamond. Hang on a minute, I'm going to let you finish. But Kevin Durant is the greatest singer of all time and deserves this Grammy. I like this guy though. He's just popping in telling us what to do. New to the stream as far as I know. I don't know this account, at least. I'll follow if you open up a pack. I'll tell you what, buddy. All you need to do is hit follow, and I will follow you back. How about that? Because I follow back my viewers and followers. But I will not be coerced into any bribes. I suspect the throwback pack is going to be hot garbage. I don't have the best pack luck. Other than getting Diamond Westbrook after the All-Star game. I'll open the deep shooters, but I'm going to wait for the room to populate a bit before I do. In case we get something exciting, everybody can get a look at it. I got some VC today. Oh, I'm definitely not going to spend MT. I don't have much MT at the moment. I got to save what I got to snipe. Sniping is an essential part of the program. You feel like there will be a diamond. I like your feeling. I like your optimism. I feel that way whenever I buy a lotto ticket, but I'm still not a millionaire yet. One of these days, right? You just got to have the one winner. You can't win the lotto if you don't buy a ticket. Durant in on Ori. That was a horrible shot. It'll rim out. Hey, Ice Viking, sorry about that. This guy wanting the packs kind of caught my attention here. So how many do I need? I need Diamond T-Mac, Diamond Nash, and I need the 2 Amethysts in Houston and Cover. So I need 4 cards for Mullin, but it's going to probably be, what, 500,000 MT, maybe a little more to get it wrapped up. Do it for the viewers. But you're the only viewer asking, so you're saying viewers plural like everybody wants to see that, but it's really singular. And you're asking me to get the throwback. I don't want the throwbacks. Throwbacks don't help my set if I pull something exciting. There's always that small possibility that I could do it for the viewer. Alright, so that makes more sense. But there's a small possibility I rip the deep shooters and McGrady's there, or Nash. Even one of the Amethyst I need, that would be helpful. It's VC, it doesn't affect my ability to snipe. Might as well use it for something. Yeah, sorry, we don't have song request enabled. OBS will be making an appearance maybe tomorrow. Do anything. You haven't even hit follow yet, bud. Fred Hoiberg knocks it in. And then your name is the troll himself, so that makes it even harder to believe you're not trolling us. I got a feeling you're going to say, LOL, get trolled when I flip over 5 bronze cards. Durantula with a hammer. Yeah, that's true. If I see a donation come in, I'll do whatever. $5 will get me to spend my MT. I value real money over This guy's flopping down, and he's getting the steal at the same time. Donate's pretty funny. All you gotta do is go to the About Me. There's a tip jar if you really wanted to do that. It's set up through Stream Tip. Hopefully it won't be a troll donation where it gets charged back. Haven't had that happen yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. It really is a win-win. You get what you want. I have a few extra bucks to put aside for the stream. Looking to get different hardware that may be necessary to provide a better streaming experience. So I think that was a great point from the Viking. Viking has donated a couple times, so if you want to dictate what we do, donate. Otherwise, just hang tight, enjoy the show, we have a good time. There's no obligation for anybody to donate, but it's definitely nice. If you're a first timer and you're telling us what to do within seconds, put your money where your mouth is. We'll start ripping packs and looking for diamonds. Durant rattles at home. We got C8 and C9 coming up, guys. It's going to be time to call the 8s and 9s. We need a few more points for victory. Rogers, well, he's got a quick. Actually, it's not a quick shot; it's a slow shot. I much too quick on the lever there for Rodney. The troll himself, he's calling 8s. Maybe somebody we know with a new account. This guy's time wasting. I want to wrap this up. Hoiberg. Nothing but rim. It's out to Kevin. And we try to flip it back over there. We're out of bounds. Elo decides to hang out in the penalty box. Seahawks and the Masters, we're putting on a master class against the Masters. Durant slams it in. C8, C9, I'll probably be late to the 8 because of this game flopping around here at the end. Durantula pulls the glass, brings it up court, sets up Elo. Green light, good night, and we'll take the victory in this one. I'm going to run over there and try to set up my ruby filter. I may be late. We got flames in the stream now when we see 8 and C9. it's Ron Jeremy. I don't know if I told you, Ice. Asian Power called him that after you did, and he just really flipped out. It was hilarious. So we get a contract and a point. And a teardropper. I got a teardropper for not finding Mikkel yet. Alright, we're late to the 8, I suspect. We'll try to catch somehow, some way. Try Ruby Historic. I'm having a bit of luck with these. They take a while to sell, but find some high dollar mistakes at times. Don't think the 8 is hit. Seeing a big gap there. So we will try. Yeah, I gave him a temp perma ban. I just needed a break from him. He was getting nutty. But he actually, what he was doing was stopping by the stream and just saying, "Hey, I'm going live," and leaving, not even visiting with us to try to poach viewers. I think the 8 just hit there, guys. I think that was the 8. Asa. Pretty sure I saw some different cards on the Xbox market And I apologize if I'm wrong, but it looks like that Havlicek just went up. I'm pretty sure that's the 8. We'll see if we can catch something quick. We don't want to catch Allen, I don't suspect. Maybe he's a little bit below the others, but not really a great purchase. Look in moments and confirm if my suspicions are right or wrong. There's Peyton. I don't remember seeing Peyton before. Might have just gotten that card. Let's see what he goes for. If he's gone by the time we get back, oh well. And I apologize if I'm wrong about the 8 Asa, but I think it just refreshed. So he doesn't go for a whole lot. I'm going to leave it alone. I have one decent card out here on the auction house. I got Willis for 8,000 coins last night when we ended the stream. So we got Zeke up now. See who Zeke will play with. Looks like we have a new follower. I will follow them back. We're up to 229 followers. We get Big Zach Levine. And who else did we get? Kevin Love. Yep, Nightbot is given the warning on the all caps. Nightbot is prone to doing Nightbot things. So we're going to play against Dang, Antetokounmpo, and CJ McCollum. Troll himself has followed. Buddy, I got you followed back. Just like I said I would. I have a little troll as my icon or avatar there, in case you didn't notice. We are troll friendly in this stream, as long as the trolling doesn't get out of hand and turn into a lot of profanity laced language. We can't have that. But if it's good natured and funny, then by all means go for it. McCollum strips it, steals it, slams it. Terminators and Seahawks. Zeke's got it. Sets up Love. Love's got a quick release. I was very late on the timing. Quinster decides to take the pause. With a name like Quinster, you better be tough. So again, we're waiting. Ice Viking. It's gone for 12 seconds. He's back. He was burping for 12. So we're sitting and waiting again. Another one that's not ready to play when we get in. Maybe he's intimidated by Isaiah Thomas, I don't know. So enjoy the sounds of my son's music box. Ice Viking is the legend OG of burping. Owen is pretty good at it too after he's had a bottle of milk. So we're counting down the time. Isaiah and the curse card, yeah. Isaiah curses you so you cannot find Kevin McHale. And now he decides he wants to play. Maybe he thought we'd go away. The Greek Freak brings it up court. Left hand dribble. Met by Zach Levine. We go over and put the double team on him. Love cleans the glass. ball shifting around. It'll rattle around and through. Terminators, you mad, bro? Inbounding and standing there. We got the Laker unis, 76er logo. Both of Kobe's franchises as they hit from downtown. Apparently they're not going to play defense. And we missed the shot. Wide open. Yeah, Zach and Adam, brothers from another mother. This guy's got it locked in now from downtown. He's not even trying and he's ahead. Jump pass gets deflected. Zach, offline. And we're having trouble making shots here. He put in the cheat code. We can't shoot. He can now. Even when we get wide open looks. He's going to lay that up and in. We're down 2. Here goes Isaiah. Double team. Out to Love. That was a crazy fast release. Should have bricked out, but I was looking to pump fake. Not a good mistake to make. Onto Kumbo with a miss. Carries on, gets the offensive glass, puts it up and in. 7-5, Terminator Seahawks from the Blacktop Arena. I think I may try to play some My Team online tonight for something different. It just depends on the baby. Zach's got the slow release, the slow hand from the wing. That would go through at 7 apiece. Terminator Seahawks. If you like the stream, you'll love my YouTube channel. There's a link. If you're not already subscribed, I would appreciate if you did. It's just uploads of the show for the most part. Occasionally I make a highlight video. Love took forever to get turned around. We reset, gave it back to him. He bricks it out. CJ McCollum dropping bombs from downtown. Tried to find Love there, didn't work out. They deflect it, dive on the ball, and keep possession. Looks like the troll himself took off. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Name is a mouthful. He's gonna finger roll it over Love. Zeke and Love 2-man game. Set up a screen here. See what we get off the screen. Get bad luck. It's deflected. Shot clock's getting low. Terminator's playing pretty well. Isaiah up and out. I'm going to use Isaiah defensively for a change here. See if that gets us sparked up. Knocked in from the corner. Ice Viking, hilarious as always in the chat stream, bringing the laughs and entertainment. Giannis, and we're getting blown out suddenly. This has gone very badly for the host. Love green lights it. We're going to need a couple stops and 2 pointers if we're going to come back here. Throw our hands up. Get the miss, but he's going to pull that offensive glass. Alright, Baxter's here. Baxter lobbied hard to get a sword. Then he stopped coming around. Been busy with school and work. All school and work makes Baxter a dull boy. He's here now to have fun with us in the stream. Shot clock expires on the Terminators. We have a chance. Not a good one, but a chance. We'll see what happens. Zeke breaking ankles. My goodness. Out to Zach. Bang. And we're creeping back. Can we get another stop and another bang? We'll find out. It's the Big Bang Theory here. We run into McCollum. He's going to get the 4-point play opportunity, but it doesn't drop. Asian powers here. Baxter. He's willing to give away the sword. That's okay, Bax. You're still integral to the stream. We just need to see you more often, buddy. Love has McCollum on the switch. It's going to end up in Antetokounmpo's hands for the layup, so now we can't give up any more points. Asian Power is the moderator who knows how to do all kinds of Nightbot commands and cool things in the stream. We're going to have to score a couple times, so we'll just try it there. Instead of getting a dunk, we shoot a mid-range that bricks out. Really bad. Really bad stuff. Love gets the rebound. We're still in it. Love not spacing out. Finally does. Out to Zeke. That won't drop. We're in big trouble. Had a couple of chances there. That could have been the points needed to get us to 14. Instead, things are going the wrong way. Isaiah, I don't think Isaiah's a problem. I think it's just me getting warmed up here. Isaiah doesn't like being called a curse. He gets the steal. Zach with the whack-a-mole shot. Doesn't drop. Asian Power's here. He's dropping the 9 on us. Just as soon as he walks in. I doubt it's fake if Asian says a 9. Asian's on top of the market. So we will take the loss here. It's too late to prove you wrong, but we'll try to do it next time we get Zeke out there. We dug too big a hole. He paused the game and got us out of rhythm. Baxter still saying it's fake. Asian Power saying, yeah, maybe it is. Could be. My bad. Asian Power is our best 9 caller. He does it quickly and consistently. So we'll send Willis to the auctions. Still haven't unloaded him. We're going to look for the 8 here. So C8, C9, guys. I guess the market's a little late for the PlayStation snipers. That happens from time to time. So I think those have been out there a bit. I don't think the 8 is there yet. Ice Viking is from Iceland. He's The chillest guy I know. So maybe a double, possibly. It's running late on both markets, apparently. I'll look for another minute or so and then go play. I need to put Willis back up. Got him for 8,000 yesterday. Haven't sold him yet. Tried to get 100,000 at first. It was the only one on the market. Not seeing an 8 with this filter. I don't know if anybody else is looking for the 8 in stream yet. Baxter's been gone so long he doesn't know we got Diamond Durant. We got Diamond Tim Hardaway. We got all kinds of good stuff since yesterday. Try refreshing a couple more times, then I'm going to go play, so we don't bog down the stream too much waiting on the 8s and 9s. Viking said he was going to put a spell on the stream. Durant was just under 300,000. I wasn't able to find him to snipe or anything. I would have loved to have done that. Baxter's got Tim. Alright, last refresh. If it's not there, guys, I'm just going to go play. Hopefully I don't miss anything too good. I will look up Kevin Willis and get an idea where to price him. I want to get rid of Willis. I finally got rid of Muggsy Bogues for a big profit. What you talking about, Willis? Let's see what he's going for. 40,000, 28.5. So we'll go with 28.4. If it goes for that, we'll make 20,000 MT. So that's still a good one. Xavier McDaniel was great though. I got him for 10,000 a few nights ago and sold him for 79. So I think it was what, 24.5 or 28. I can't remember. Don't get old, guys. Look up Willis real quick again. Can't remember if it was 28 or 24. All right, 28. It's gonna be way too cheap. The Viking discussing all the Icelandic gods. He's in a religious mood tonight. So let's play with Vince. We'll get Tim in there next after Vinsanity. What team was the X-Man wearing? I don't know. Oh, Xavier McDaniel. I thought it was a riddle or something. He was with the Thunder. The historic Jack Sigma set. So we get Ricky Weber and Tyreek Evans to play with Vinsanity. So I threw it up for 79.9 or whatever, and it was gone. Thought maybe I cost myself by not putting it up for 100,000. Yeah, Sonics. So there is our squad. There's our opponent. He's got Curry, George, and Green. He's got good outside shooting. He's got camouflage uniforms. Ice Viking really wants to get the X-Man. He doesn't shoot very well. I've drafted him in Blacktop a few times. Seahawks and Niners. I played this guy yesterday. Curry guarded by Vince Carter. Carter gets the steal. Tyreek Evans shakes and bakes, gets the slam force. Curry gets a step on. Carter gets the slam. Ice Viking been a fan of McDaniel for a while. Carter backing down. Steph gets the foul. Ice Viking, do a lot of people in Iceland follow the NBA, or are you just unique in your fandom? Because you seem to really know basketball, and obviously you played under a former NBA player, but I don't know much about Iceland sports-wise. I know they had that nice run in the Euro, but I don't know if the country is really into basketball, or you're the exception to the rule. So we call for a little screen action here. Vince. Oh my, Vince with a 360. It's over to Paul George. Boy George with the handle. Working on C-Web. Might be a better matchup for the computer. Maybe I'll try using Evans when I'm down there. So we'll stick with Evans, see how that goes. Jeff Green isn't super athletic. Good shooter, good rebounder. Looks athletic on that, setting up Steph Curry. Nothing but net. Oh, that's cool. So the whole country is into hoops there. Not something I would have known until I asked. Our buddy's doing an English essay. Mr. Baxter. Oh, Vince. He goes to the 360 again. Curry, trying to be clever, lost the handle. Tyreek, getting my poster Tyreek with the hammer. Out to Green, he was wide open. Murder was the case that they gave him. My stream seems to have frozen on my end. I hope it didn't happen to you guys. There he goes. So your brother was into it. He was a subscriber back in the day. Curry, nothing but net. This guy's shooting it well on me. He's got 3 good shooters, so he's able to try to play the outside game. Carter over Curry. Let's try using Carter. Why not? CPU not doing so good for me defensively. George with a splash. We're down 3. This guy's hitting a lot of deep jumpers. We'll get the slam, but we need the defense to get going. We'll go back to Weber. We're trying to solve the riddle here a bit. He finds the Cutting George. We're in trouble. Yeah, he is not Scottish. He's from New Zealand. Kiwi game on lock with Baxter. For the victory. It won't go. They pull the rebound. And somehow they maintain it. Must have went off of Weber last. Reach in foul on our side. It's on George. Gets stripped clean. They pick it up. They got Curry open. He's inside the line. So we're still in it. My stream has completely stopped now. It's got some type of error. Hope that's not the case for everybody. I will restart it if need be. Out to C-Web. And he's going to see that one break out. That was the chance to come back. George keeps pulling rebounds, annoyingly. And we'll get a deflection, but that will not help. I'm refreshing the web page to see if that'll restart my monitor here. We get the strip and the steal. We need a 2 now. Out to Carter. And we're back in it. Don't know if I'm still live, guys. Apologize if you're not seeing anything at the moment. Curry. Can't hit. I think it's just Google Chrome on my end. I hope to be back in the chat with you in just a moment. Trying to come back here in this one. Vince turns you into mince with a slam. Owen's starting to wake up. We'll feed Owen. I'm going to restart Chrome completely in just a bit. We've crushed Paul George. Playing slightly distracted. The baby's getting upset. And Chrome isn't working for me. But we'll get the inbound here and try to wrap this one up somehow with a victory. Carter's got it. Carter got it blocked. Weber's there. Out to Vince. Green light baseline jumper. And looks like the stream's still going, guys. So we got that going for us. Sorry to leave you for a moment. We get the strip and the steal. Carter, green light, boom. I gave him a little flash because I don't like the Niners. Shouldn't do that, but I did. The 9 is there. I may still have time to catch the 8. Don't know if we got any other 8 callers here, but I will. Yeah, I did play this guy. I think I played him yesterday with that Niners club. So we'll get our 3 picks. Little Owen he's calm for now, but I know he needs to eat, so we'll just get him fed. I may hop into a My League game just for something different. There's the tech. They're going to shuffle up and deal, so this is wasting time when I could be sniping, looking at the graphics. Can't control it. Only hope to contain it. So that finally gets done. And we get 3 points for it. Now we got to wait for the points to load. All the good snipes are getting sniped out. We'll go take a look, see if the 8's there. My stream not looking too good here on my laptop. I think it's just my Wi-Fi causing that issue, but I do like to see that it's live and working. So I hope you guys are getting good snipes. There is the 8. So the 8 did drop. Don't know if anything good was out there, but I sure didn't get it that time through. We will go through our other filters. I'll feed Owen, and I'll be back in just a few moments. Owen's got big news. He's got 2 teeth coming in. They made an appearance today. We're looking to see if anything's on the market that we still can buy and sell. Not a lot of listings going up today. So nothing there for the host. I am gonna try to get my video feedback up here so I can monitor what's happening. But for now, I'm gonna hop off mic. I'll be chatting with you by text, get the little guy fed and ready to sleep some more. So I'll talk to you in just a few minutes, guys. may have a tough night. He's got his teeth popping in, so he drank a little bit of milk, and we hope he's going to be able to settle down and rest. I think I'll try to play a My Team Online game just for giggles. Haven't done it this year. We'll be in the Bronze League with our club. The 9 just dropped. Thank you, Asian. Nate the Ghoster's here. Nate's going to be looking for the 8 with us, I suspect. It may have hit. Not 100% sure on that. I just got set down, Nate. I fed Owen. I'm not sure. It's kind of looking like it dropped there without Sean Elliott. Nothing confirming it for sure for me. Let me look over here in a different filter. See if I can ascertain what's happening. Yeah, I think it's there. But I can't tell you 100%. Sorry, I'm not more definitive. Not a lot's going on. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure the 8 dropped. Yeah, the 8's there. The 8 just hit. So, sorry about that. But we'll get more dialed in as the night goes on. I didn't catch anything in historics. Let me set my filter down now that we know the 8's really there. See if any of these are worth getting. I think Ice Viking is sniping on the PC with us tonight. It's timed up pretty well with the Xbox markets. So we see Havlicek for 3, but there's another one for 33, so we'll leave that alone. So just for probably a single game, and I'll of course be missing the 8s, but let's try it. Let's try playing My Team online with our squad in the Bronze League. First game of the year, 5-on-5. We'll see if we can find a match. I suspect Owen will rest for a little bit now that he's been fed and burped, and seems to be in a good mood. He's wearing a little onesie that has bunnies on the feet for Easter. New packs, I don't know. I'm not excited about these new packs. I'm hearing Jimmer Fredette has a diamond, and Carmelo has a diamond, and I'm not excited to get either one of those diamonds, to be honest. I'm more into the deep shooters. I did rip a deep shooter pack. I got nothing out of it earlier tonight. Yeah, Carmelo's a player I just not a fan of, to be honest. So Tyler Hansborough is going to have it. See, it feels like they're giving a lot of scrub players diamonds. So now there's going to be like a diamond Hansborough out there, and guys that couldn't cut it in the NBA. I mean, I know that's the point of it being campus heroes, but yeah, there may be some good sniping opportunities. And we're playing our opponents. He's got a nice Ruby squad. He's got Barbosa out there, 71. Our worst player is LeBron at 92. So I'm ready. We'll see how this goes. I'm really not used to the 5-on-5 format. I know my team is quite a bit more stacked, but we'll give it a chance. Looks like he's running Carmelo at the 2 guard. And we're just doing something different. The Australians actually requested that I play some 5-on-5. They're not here, but maybe they'll come in during the match. Of course, I like Blacktop because it lets me snipe and get in and out with the baby, but we'll try something different for a change. Like, I don't mind Shane Battier getting a card. He was a good player, but now we're gonna have an NBA game with a bunch of guys that were decent in college getting kind of spammy cards. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. So 6 rebounds, 6 second chance points. We'll get some MT bonus trials. We both have on white unis. That's wonderful. first My Team game, and we're going to deal with that. I'm hitting buttons, but it's apparently taking a bit to get loaded. Yeah, this looks ridiculous, but we'll give it a chance. We're getting a close-up of Rudy Gobert's nether regions, and now we're finally going to jump ball. We are in Oakland. I have the Golden State blue balls. Really not sure what's happening, but we'll get into it and try to play well. So it's white on the uniforms. That's probably great for your viewing pleasure. We'll drop the dime on Howard. And we're just really having fun here, but we'll try to get the victory. We're competitive. We're in the Bronze League. I'll be off-balling primarily with Howard and whoever the center is. We get the strip and the steal. And we can't get the layup to go or the three-pointer. Really hard for me to tell who's who. I assume it is for him as well. He's got the road white unis. That's great. Vince Carter, hand in his face. And this guy goes to the box score right away. Greg Oden. Greg Oden has a selfie rating 100. Yeah, who knows how well Jimmer will play. He should have great shooting. And is Jimmer even still playing basketball anymore? He didn't have much success in the league. It's been half the time trying to figure out who's who on this floor. We have the Golden State uniforms. He's got the custom ugly Jumpman things. This club isn't really that bad for bronze, I guess. He has a lot of rookie players. And he just keeps getting the glass, so we'll be down a couple points. He's going to keep pausing constantly through the game. So far not enjoying my team online too much. So he's crushing it in China. That's cool. It's nice that he didn't give up playing basketball. Ice Viking feeling old. Should have been more in 1980 like I was. Then he could really feel old. I still have not encountered a Twitch member that's older than I am. I know there are some, I just haven't ran into them yet. So, I'm not excited for Campus Heroes. I'll just keep working on my Chris Mullen. I might open 1 or 2 packs, just depending on if I have VC or not, just for fun, but it doesn't seem like something for me. Haven't seen the name called out yet. That's one I want to play with. I mean, Jimmer might be fun to play with, but I'm not a fan of his. And we'll get the and one with Ben Wallace. No, I'm not going for the Barkley. I mean, who knows? I'm here playing all the time, right? But I'll be really happy if I get Chris Mullin to go with this Diamond Hardaway and Mitch Richmond. Those are guys from my youth and childhood. I think getting the Barkley, man, that's a lot of grinding. I'm more of a have fun gamer than one that wants to grind that hard at completing so many sets. So we're down a few points here, trying to find a spot on my uniform. I guess the stripes on the side give it a little differential between mine and his. Something to look at so I know where I'm at. Wallace gets the foul, but Wallace is not a good foul shooter. We're down a couple points. Big Ben bricking that out. Might be better off with Yao Ming in this format. So I don't even know when you start getting good rewards in my team online. I know there's diamond shoes at some point. And Jimmy will ram it in to give us a little lead. Couldn't even tell where the ball was and who had it. Get dunked on. We'll have last possession here. It's going to be charging on me, so we will not have the last possession. So you got to go X defeated or undefeated in so many games. Yeah. I've heard if your opponent quits and you're up so many points, you don't get registered with a win, and it sounds like a lot of nonsense that happens. Typical 2K things. We'll block that shot and be down a point after the first quarter. Yeah, right, I'm sorry about that. You get the loss and your opponent gets the loss if they quit when you're up by like 15 points in the first quarter or something like that. And I think it depends on the quarter and the amount, so you can't really blow your opponents out. I guess both players take the loss, but people are probably using that as a way to speed up the inevitable loss and drop one on their opponent as well. Turn it over. West on Conley. Just trying to back down on Wallace, not a great idea. We're going to give up the N1. We're getting into trouble here. Certainly the white uniform should be affecting him too, but he may be used to doing this all the time. And I am not. And Blake will get to the line. I think Nate's here. Nate usually calls out the 8s with us. Sometimes he's active in chat, sometimes he's probably playing while he's sniping. So we're down a point. We have a much better talent squad, but not used to playing 5-on-5 so much. Not used to shooting free throws and dealing with all these things. Bell out foul there. West with the shot clock getting low. And we'll get a steal. Blake got it rejected somehow. And Harden can't hit the layup. We get them to force it out of bounds. There's Nate. Nate's got the 8 for us. Thank you, Nate. Sorry if I missed whoever called out the 9. Trying to strain my eyes and figure out which players are mine and which ones are his. We got Blake Griffin at the 5 right now. Goes right past us for the hammer. Lead going back and forth. We got Jeremy here. And he's good at drawing charges on us. Jeremy, you might get called Ron, don't get upset. People are just playing around if they do. Lynn from deep. No good. Off to LeBron. Bosh getting free. 8B is getting called out by Laws. Thanks, Laws. And we'll stuff it home with George Mikan. And Peasy Kid doing Peasy things and pausing the game. So we'll wait on him to rejoin sooner or later. I guess he'll come back and play. Throws the outlet pass. Cross court for the slam. And George Mikan plays really well. Nice card to have. It's going to poke it away from us. And we call for Mikan to cut. He does. Had a dunk, but they had the defense there. And we'll do the same to him. And then commit the foul on Rudy Gobert. And Jeremy's gonna need some cheese to go with the wine. And he's taken off. I warned him people would call him that. Can't handle it. Can't handle the truth. So Jeremy's gone. He mad. The more he gets mad, the more he's going to get called Ron. It's going to happen in real life too, so should learn to own it a bit. And we'll take the lead here. Having a grind out game in this one. They get the 3-pointer. We're trying to get used to the format and the unis. I don't know that we can really get too used to this white on white look. I don't know why Wallace is out there to shoot a 3-pointer, but he is. Durant just to beat the buzzer. That was ugly. And Gobert's gonna get an and one opportunity. Yeah, I guess he took off. That's fine. He's always dramatic, that kid. So West has it now. And it's a foul on Wall. Foul to give. So we're down a little bit. Probably be down here at the half. Harden had a decent look. Put it back up and in with Blake. So let's see if we can't close out with the stop. Not that way. Never that way. Flat-footed, we give up the foul to Wall. I'm used to playing these in a friendly format when I do play them, so I forget to shake the camera We got a little bit of time for a shot. Dangerous pass ahead to Jerry West. He will step back and launch. And we're down 4 at the half. Law's looking to set the market up. So here we go. This guy's going to pause again. Then we'll see if we can't get on a run. Out to Mikan. Big fellow with range. Gets poked free. We don't get the steal. And Rudy Gobert, we had to go help defend. He gets free and gets the tap in. Mikan, looking like Bird, knocks it in, ties it up. Then we'll get the strip and the steal. Head to Vince, he gets that blocked. And we try to get to Howard, that's going to get stolen away. Had a chance to go up there. Melo's wide open. Big Dwight. All-star Dwight puts us up by 2. Lynn. Going to get an and 1, I think. Yes. We'll get the and 1 opportunity. And the lead is gone as soon as it arrived. Tried to set up Vince. He closed out on that quickly. Stop and pop 3, nothing but nets. And we're struggling again after we had a little run. Mikan's having a big game though. And my defense is bad. Rudy having his way. And it's trying to feed Jimmy. That didn't work out. Down 4, trying to stay in contact. And we'll get a fast breaker. Timeout's called. Our My Team Online debut. The Gobert report. We got Ben Wallace in. He's not helping. Not helping against Towns. Blake Griffin gets it stripped and blocked. This guy just isn't missing in transition. So we're posting up. That doesn't work so well, so we'll try something else. We find west for green. Townsend too deep. And I'm still not really used to what I'm doing here. I was trying to set up Wallace and it goes out to the other man. I'm not used to having the 4 teammates on the floor. Opponent's pretty solid, I suspect. He's doing it well inside. Loves to pause the game too. So we'll wait on that. I guess he's making substitutions or some nonsense. I don't know if my team online gets more pausing than Blacktop or not, but it's not too enjoyable to have the screen and the game just come to an abrupt halt. So we'll wait for him to return and hope to play here soon. Alright, looks like we're back. Finley will get us an and 1 opportunity. And we'll be down 4, headed to the 4th quarter. Looks like my page monitor dropped out again here. Chrome not performing tonight for me. So we start out on defense, down 4 in the 4th. We're going to foul Towns. And he'll knock that right through. Guy's good at drawing charges, apparently. Something I'm certainly not used to in Blacktop. Carmelo. Now we're in deep trouble. Bad start to the 4th. Jimmy can't finish. Thought he could at least get the foul call. And now we're down double digits. We're gonna start trying to shoot 3-pointers, I guess. Hey Silver Penny, we're just going to be trying out a different format here for a little bit with the my team online. I'm not too good at it. Hey Lots, thanks for subscribing. We see Silver's here. He's not calling 8s and 9s tonight. He's in bed. He's hanging out with us. Thank you, Laws. I appreciate the help and the support. I need some help here in my team. These white on white uniforms killing me, as well as the format. I just don't know what I'm doing. We get it blocked. I thought we were gonna get the slam. We need to reel off 11 straight just to get into a tie here. Let's see what we can do. I know a lot of people run plays I don't even know how to call them in my team. Don't think it's that. So let's try something. full of stops. That's not the way to do it. And we got a little run here, but we're still quite a ways down. Really should have a FIFA style start where you can select your uniform against your opponent. And if you guys don't agree, somebody backs out of the start menu. This is hot garbage. I know it happens in Blacktop too, but 3-on-3 you can kind of figure out what's going on. All these guys on the floor together is a mess. KD was around 290. A little bit of change as well. I don't remember the exact number, but wanted to get somebody out of that deep shooter group. We go for the slam with Zeke. That's off the rim. 8 down. Only a couple minutes left. Going to need a big miracle. Lynn's open. Lynn's putting the icer on us from deep. So apparently having a great squad does not guarantee victory. I'm evidence of that. Open launch for Miken's not going to go. I think the result is going the other way in our My Team Online debut. We'll probably try to play one nightly, I guess, if people enjoy the format. I'm not enjoying it a whole lot now, but first game. It may get better. So I won't be getting any bronze reward here in this one. We don't get the loss. Or excuse me, we don't get the win. Maybe I should have shot the 3-ball a bit more. Rudy Gobert makes it a 10-point difference. We need a 5th quarter to have a chance to come back. Jeremy Lin needs some Gatorade, but he's still got the energy for that shot. Zeke having a nice game for me, but there's only a few minutes left. This is coming to an end. Just window dressing. It'll be a 7-point loss for the DonyeelFreak squad. The Oakland Seahawks in their debut, not so good. Didn't get the free throw bonus. We get 600 MT, and we'll need to get some victories to advance out of the Bronze League. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're just trying to get used to it. I think this guy is trying to set up uniforms that look confusing because he's gotten accustomed to it. Definitely played some tricks with my eyes, but hopefully the next time we'll have a little better contrast and a better chance. Yeah, Lynn needs some more gel. So we take the loss. Something different, something fun. We'll keep doing it from here and there. We got outbid on Houston. We'll play some Blacktop, try to catch the next 8 with you guys. Yeah, Lynn is just He's a fashion plate, that guy. Does whatever he wants. Obviously pretty brilliant. Jeremy Lin, he doesn't need the NBA. But he's having fun making millions playing sport. Started with the Golden State. Mark Jackson got rid of him after his first season. Warriors had signed him out of the rookie league. He was undrafted free agent. Then he went on to blow up in New York. We're going to play against Cummings Valanciunas. I don't know how to pronounce it. Jonas. We're going to play against the Jonas brother and Cedric Ceballos. Turn plays on auto. Okay. I think I'll do that, Asian, for next time. So that's typically how I play through domination too. I just spam it up the court and try to get enough points. We're playing against the Throat Pokers. Hilarious team name. Evans out to Amare. And Evans will get the slam. That's awesome. Lynn made the trip to hang out with some kid. Had some disabilities apparently. Went out to Iceland. So it's the Seahawks and the Throats. He's got a San Francisco logo. I'm not looking forward to the Warriors making the move to San Fran, but it seems like it's inevitable. It's going to happen. I hope they stay Golden State and not become the San Francisco Warriors. I'm more of an Oakland guy between the two cities. He just spins right off of us with Terry Cummings and hammers it home. So we got Hardaway out here. I've only played a single game with Timmy before this one. I'm trying to set him up. He's apparently auto defending against him. That's fine. We get it to Amare. He's not able to get that dunk over the Jonas brother from the Raptors. Ice Viking's okay with it, but that's not going to make me okay with it. I like them being Golden State. They used to play in San Jose as well for a while when they remodeled the Coliseum. I like them being the Bay Area's team, not belonging to a city. I got a feeling that we may see San Francisco. Coach Kerr said he doesn't want to see that, but Coach Kerr's not writing the checks like up in Peter Gruber are. I suspect they'll do whatever they think will make them the most money. Rick Barry's free throw was pretty accurate, though. He tried to teach it to Shaq. Shaq wouldn't learn it. I think Chamberlain went underhand for a while back in the day. So let's try setting up some screen roll here. See how that goes. Amare's got a little bit of three-point shooting in the corner. We'll try to remember that for next time. Try to throw the lob up to Amare. That didn't work out. So we're down 3-1. This guy's playing tight defense. Back in our format. Blacktop. Tim Hardaway's a good defender. He'll get the steal. Out to Tyreek. And he'll splash it for us. So he did underhand both in 64 finals. I didn't know when he did it, but I remember hearing that he went to underhand for a while. And the Jonas with the layup. to Amare. Amare to his hot spot. Doesn't hit it. Looked pretty good. We're jumping out on Cedric Ceballos. Thought I had the rebound. I felt it tapping the remote, but it got stolen by the bigger man. Let's see if he'll keep letting us shoot it uncontested. No, he will not. That will not go either. Law's calling C9. I'm not going to be timed up too well this time. C8 should be around the corner. We're down 6-3. Oh, I didn't know that. He's shooting underhanded on the Rockets, but he doesn't get many foul attempts. I don't know if you guys remember Andres Biedrich played for Golden State. He was really, really horrible at foul shooting. Didn't seem like he ever did much to try to improve it either, but I kept thinking we'd see him throwing it up underhanded at some point. He started out alright, but then he ended up like 20% or something ridiculous the last couple seasons. So we're down. We're down 2 points in this one. We're losing the handle. Amare's not having a good game. Terry Cummins is having a big one, hammering it. C8 getting called out by Jay. So we got another 8 caller. Jay, I'm a little late, obviously, so I'll probably miss it with you this time. We're trying to get timed up with you to call the 8s and try to snipe. Evans from deep. So I'm just going to go park under the basket. Let's try that. He's getting a lot of slams. Terry Cummings. I'm trying to push him out of bounds. Big fella rolling. Thought I had him. Thought I had him walled off. Not the case. I'll knock it in from deep. Excuse me, I'll knock it in with the slam. I'm getting on autopilot for some reason. Alright. We are running out of shot clock here. Evans did well just to tick iron. Gets us a fresh 24. Amare can't hit. Offense was way offline. Cedric Ceballos transition too. We saw it coming. Let it go out of bounds. Noah's got 84K. What should he snipe? Looking for high tiers. There's quite a few diamonds out now. New cards dropping tomorrow. You may see people trying to sell off tomorrow to get new packs. Campus Heroes is going to be dropping Noah, so you might want to hold off and see if you get some good snipes when the possible market crash occurs. I don't know how much people will be interested in those Heroes cards. Diamond Jimmer Fredette coming out. Big fella rolling, slamming. We're down quite a bit. Now we turn it over. Hate when I do that. In trouble here defensively. Over Terry Cummings. Cummings is going to launch it from deep and put us down. Big. Laws calling out the 8. Thanks, Laws. Out to Tim Hardaway. No good. Defense is there. having trouble generating offense and not stopping him defensively is a bad combination. Oh, an Asian missed out on the diamond. Tim Duncan. Terry Cummings. It's pretty tough. I enjoyed watching him play. Got traded for Latrell Sprewell with Chris Mills and John Starks. I believe he ended his career with Golden State. Mare finally does something. His first point in the game. We cannot give up too many more or we'll be taking the loss. I'm still reeling from my Team Online debut. Cedric Ceballos to Terry Cummings. Cummings wasn't an outside shooter. He has some three-point shooting in this game, but similar to how Chris Webber can shoot it from outside. I guess we're not really deep range dead eyes. I'll try it with Mare for the heck of it. He was wide open. He's worse in that corner than the other one. I'm using thought I was using Stoudemire's on Evans, so I'll give up a slam. We're going to need a crazy comeback now. Down big. Evans has been shooting pretty well. He's been the one player playing well in this one. Chat's going a little fast for me as I'm trying to play, so we will get paused on by the troll. He's got to look at the box score. He could do that after the game's over, but that's all right. We'll hopefully see this guy again and give him a loss. We won't forget. So we're waiting now, and we're not sniping because we got a pause troll. We didn't pause on him, but we'll take the loss. We'll look for the throat poker again and try to poke him. Yeah, I would like to get that Nash. I don't know if you're on my Xbox console. I forget where Laws is at. I think he's on the 8, but I don't have the coin to go get him. I still have Willis, or I'd have the money to go get Nash. I need him for the set. Yeah, Laws has got him on the Xbox. I'd love to get him. If somebody wants to go buy my Willis, I will go buy Steve Nash, but otherwise I'm out of luck. Don't have the coin for it. I need Nash and T-Mac and a couple amethysts to get Chris Mullen. So we'll keep on grinding to get Mully, but we're not going to get him or Nash right now. We'll hope for a quick game and a chance to snipe with you guys. Maybe we'll see that same guy and we'll get a better draft. I don't know. We got Jones and Bowie. We're playing another Golden State fan. He's got Miller, Luau Dang, and Grant Hill. Got Willis for 8,000 last night. Didn't really know where to price him at because he's the only one on the market. Yeah, 8 hit a little bit ago, Killer Bees. It's running on time, I believe. Playing Walls Warriors. He plays okay. We've played before. He's calling for the cutter. Oh, sorry about that. Those are still correct as far as I can tell. Out to Eddie Jones. Eddie doesn't have the touch. Playing as S. Wall. He's posting up from deep. I don't know why. I guess he wanted to sit up Miller. That's a good reason. No, I haven't added a currency. I don't know what I need to do that. I wouldn't mind doing it at all. They're suggesting it the other night in the Beanstalk stream that we get that set up here. I know that there's some that give you like points or credits for however long you're in the stream, and then you can gamble them and do different things. But I looked at MooBot and I looked at Nightbot to see how to do it. I don't completely understand what to do. If anybody knows how, I'm happy to have you guys do it for me. If not, I can follow any tutorials you want to link me to and get that in here to make the stream more fun and enjoyable for you. We're going to turn it over. Grant Hill. Out of control shot. Alright. Ice Viking is out. It's late there in Iceland, but I appreciate that he was here throughout the stream. Don't know about the price fixing, but Vinny Del Negro may be in demand for that Spurs set. We're down a bit right now. Let's see if we can't turn this around. Trying to set up an open shooter, and then it ends up in a steal and a slam the other way. We're getting beat bad here. Let's see if we can't turn this around. This is not good. He's ready for the pass. This is going very poorly for your host. Grant Hill's wide open, and he's going to pause Jesus. That's not nice. All right. West is open. He'll get us one. Let's see if we can't put in some type of comeback. We're going to get the strip off a Hill. And the slam with Eddie. We're trying to fight back after he started trolling. No need to do that. Let sleeping dogs lie if you're beating somebody. Don't make them try to play you harder. Luau Dang, he's wide open. Thought he was going to drive. Miller cutting, slamming. So Laws is putting in work on the Joe Johnson market. We get a green of our own. No need to pause. We've had greens before. Our opponent can find out when he goes through. He's got Dang open. And we're in trouble. Down 5. Had a poor start to this game. Always harder when you're pushing the rock uphill. Eddie Jones. Need to get some steals. Grant Hill from deep. Take the brick, go up court. Bo. I was trying to pump fake it after I saw Hill flying out too late for that. We get a poke away, but we don't get the steal. Hill picks it up, slams it in. And this is getting ugly. West has it. Over to Bo. And that'll brick out. We're getting a few deflections, but not steals. He's going to set up Grant, and we're on the verge of taking a loss here in this game. Got deep shooter West, not doing a lot for us. Lollipop over to Bowie. West will get an open crack. So now we're down by 4. We need a couple stops and 2 pointers here. Hill's got an open baseline pop. That's the game. Only good thing about that, we'll get to C8 with you guys. See what we get on our flip. Yep, C9 and C8 as well. Get an ad card. We'll go ahead and draft our club since we got a few minutes for the 8 to hit. Jimmy Butler's up first, or up next, I should say. It's going to play with Kawhi. Let's see what else we can get. It's Dennis Johnson, Ruby. So let's see here. Got 2 minutes. See if we can get some shoes. Don't think we got any for Durant. West is out of shoes. We got some that will fit him. There's a duplicate, so we'll keep our collector level up. And we're not using LeBron and Blacktop now, so we'll leave him alone. We'll get set up and try the 8. Asian is playing some team up with his friends. That's no problem. We're still happy he's around. Somebody else can get the 9 called out first. Asian Power usually the quickest to the 9 markets in our stream. So we'll set up, we'll try historic. Yeah, that's true. When the 8s hit, the PlayStation should have already hit. Doesn't always happen that way, but very, very rare that they flip. Who post first? So the 8 should be coming here in the next minute, approximately. So Elliot is the bookmark for the 8 to hit. Still looking for it on my end. Of course, possibility I won't catch with this filter. LeBron the GOAT's here. LeBron likes to snipe. Haven't seen it yet from my side yet, guys, so if you're seeing it, please give us the 8 signal whenever you notice it. We got J and Laws on it, so I'm not the only one looking here on Xbox. Might be a bit of a late 8. LeBron just took a nap. He's up now. He's putting in the work today, 7 hours. Gonna close out my browser here in a second after the 8 drops, if it ever does, because it keeps freezing up a bit. I'm not able to monitor the chat. That mash burn had over 4 hours, it just moved under, so it's not the 8. Go ahead and do that real quick. Hopefully I don't miss you guys calling the 8 out. I'll be right back into the stream. So I guess late 8 is in effect at the moment. Oh, there it is, guys. The 8 did hit. We see some damages. I guess nothing got put up in my filter. So the 8's there. I'll put it in the chat now that I'm getting back to the room as soon as I'm able to type. There we go. So there's the 8, guys. In case anybody had already called it out, I do apologize. But there was just nothing going up for 4 hours with my filter. Hope you guys are getting good snipes. We'll look around, see if we can find something else. No lockdowns up at the moment. Or playmakers. Kind of a slow night on the auction house, at least for me so far. Alright, so nothing for me that time. We will play again. Try to get on a winning streak. We've been on a bit of a cooler. Going back to that My Team Online game. So there's our squad, DJ, Leonard, and Butler, playing against Westbrook, Williams, and Sabalos. We got Batman back. That Nash got bought, yeah. Usually those pop pretty quick when they get listed up, so. As much as I would have enjoyed getting him, I gotta grind my MT back up to get there. So it's Seahawks and shooters. Maybe we'll get some MT off the board here if we can claim a victory. We'll get a stop. Butler's got it. Over to DJ. And we don't hit it with Johnson on our first shot here in this game. Ball's skipping around nicely. All right, Nate, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Maybe we'll catch you a bit later. Batman just got his first diamond. Took me a long time to get one this season as well. They are fun to pull. Who did you get, Batman? Layup for DJ is good. Yeah, who is the question? Who did you get? We're using Leonard defensively. Out to the Wizard. Somehow Westbrook gets that rebound. We'll get the block with Jim Butler. It's over to got back-to-back Jim Butler diamonds a week ago. Batman got James Harden. Congrats on the Harden. Back-to-back Jimmys would be fun to pull as well. Maybe a little disappointing because it's Butler, but you still got 2 diamonds, so that's all good, you know. Hunter's back. Should I buy Nate Archibald? Hopefully somebody can answer you. I have not played with Nate, so I don't know what to tell you. I think he's pretty good value, but I don't know how well he plays. We get a steal against us. He's got an open shooter. It's Russ. We're down a couple points, or down 1 point as he scores a couple from the corner. Dennis Johnson getting open looks. DJ's not making them yet. Westbrook working on DJ. Over to the Wizard. Drains it. Waiting for somebody to buy his Harden out. Just take the layup. Yeah, I think Harden would be pretty good, but it depends on the rest of your squad if you want to get a few players and build yourself up overall, or you just want to have the star that is Harden. Layup's good for Williams. Into Kawhi. We're trying to fight back and get on top here against the shooters. Let's see. When I did Historic, I picked Ben Wallace, and when I did Blacktop, I selected Mikan. And Wallace is good, but he's not great. He's not a good free throw shooter. He can throw down a lot of slam dunks and alley-oops, and of course he's great defensively. But I don't know if I would do that again if I had another go at it. Law's got Jerry Lucas. Yeah, Wallace is good, but he's not, like an all-around player. Over to DJ. Finally finds the outside touch. Opponent's taking his time inbounding. So that's encouraging. There was an Ash out there. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow. Then I won't have so much work to do on that Chris Mullin deep shooter reward. Jim Butler with the elevation sensation left-hander. 8-6. Seahawks shooters. Westbrook crossing over. Lean back jumper, no good. It's out to Leonard. Just a little fast on the release. Thought it was going to go in no matter what. Russell Westbrook putting in a lot of work here against DJ. Shot clock's about to violate. They didn't notice it. Dirk really does shoot well. I have the All-Star Dirk. Bit slow getting up and down the floor, but if you want shooting, Dirk's hard to beat. Jimmy puts us up 4. Nikolai is here. Nikolai, good to see you again, buddy. Paul Williams. Hand in his face, no problem. Butler will get us another slam. Jimmy's got the hot hand. Up 4, getting towards the end of this match. Nice pass. C8 and C9 is a few minutes out. Trying to get somebody open. Leonard gets fouled. Puts it in anyways. Yeah, the Diamond Westbrook is really nice. I sort of wish I had held it, but selling it enabled me to get the Vince Carter, so I guess that was worth it. I played 2 Blacktop games with it, and he gets plenty of green release 3s. So it's 13-8. We can wrap it up if we hit a 2 next time down. Walt Williams of that lean back jumper. Missed my intended pass target. Had Kawhi in the corner. Yeah, Ruby Westbrook isn't that good. Even Amethyst, I've heard the same thing about the Amethyst. Not good for shooting. Leonard's cold in that spot. So we'll try something else. Get the layup. C8, C9 Phyllis. Try to get her snipes. And Leonard lays it up and out. Lee down to 4. Looked like we had a dunk. It took a bit to get to Leonard, and that's that. Walt Williams blocking Leonard. We're having trouble wrapping this up. Nice look and nice dunk. Yeah, no problem. We try to help each other out here with the timing. Butler with a ridiculous make. I was holding the button. I'm not a button shooter, but I thought I was passing that to Leonard for a slam, so I just had the button spam down and end up in Jimmy's hands, and that's the victory. Kind of a random mistake victory. West is alright. Laws. I wouldn't have him if he wasn't part of the Mullins set. Like he's good, but he's kind of like Oscar Robertson, where he goes up with a lot of layups that'll get blocked, and I don't know. He's okay. If you're gonna be able to get him free to shoot, he's a really good shooter. He'll get some steals. I guess for 50, he's better than getting like Jim Butler at 40. Plays a bit better than Jimmy. So we'll set up, try another historic filter. Just, that's my opinion. Maybe somebody else feels differently and knows how to use it better than I do. Yeah, no problem, but actually, I follow everybody back. We got King Clip here. He followed us. We will follow him back, and we like to help out everybody that helps us. So we're looking for the 8. Don't think that's it. I don't know. For sure, let me push to the end. Oh, the 8 did drop already, guys. There's the 8. Look at the stuff that just went up. So the 8's there. It just hit. Hope you guys are getting your snipes in. I suspect the 9 already hit. If I'm seeing the 8 right now. Let's go through the filters and see what we can find. We don't want any of those at those prices. 8s and 9s, it just means the auction house is refreshing and you can go and try to snipe out the cards like we're doing right now. People use different filters for their purchases, and if you find something listed wrong on the market, you can make some profit on it by buying it and reselling it. So 8 is for Xbox, 9 is for PlayStation. I don't really know how that came to be, but that's what they are, and that's what we're doing. We call it out so everybody knows that it refreshed, and try to help each other get good snipes throughout the evening. And if you're here in the stream, you might make some coins just watching and knowing when the market's refreshing. So we get Nick Young and Bowie, or Bowie, I think it was pronounced Bowie when you played. We're up to 230 followers now. We're certainly not the only ones that do it, but maybe the only one you'll find on in these hours, and we're trying to grow the stream consistently. So we're going to play against the Screaming Tiger here. He's got Clarkson, McGinnis, and CJ McCollum. We got a victory last game. We'll try to string together some wins. So McCollum and Clarkson can both shoot it. McGinnis, not so much. Market's a little dry for me so far on the sniping, but new packs hit tomorrow. Expect there'll be lots of activity. Speaking of tomorrow, may be able to do a warm-up pre-game type stream. My wife will be working the next 3 days, so I hope to give you guys a little bit of extra streaming in the midday and evening. Just depends on Owen. He's got the 2 new teeth coming in. He's got his 2 bottom teeth coming in, so he might be upset. He's actually taking it like a champ so far, so I hope he does well. He was kind of colicky as an infant. I guess he's still an infant, but as a newborn with the heartburn and whatnot. But now these teeth popped in. We didn't even know till they were both there today. They're just coming in, but they've broken the surface. McGinnis with the dunk. Yeah, we do have a lot of Australians here, Laws. Kind of the original foursome is the buddies that all know each other, Chaos and Beanstalk, Canoe, and Paul. Those guys all know each other in real life too. They just started coming in, and they're all in Sydney. They're all friends, and it seems like the people that become regulars, a lot of them are Australian. Some are from other countries. We have a guy from Finland here, Knightley, and Baxter's from New Zealand. But yeah, definitely we're in prime time outside of the U.S., and that's just fine. We're happy to have viewership from any part of the world. So I'm doing my best to learn about Australian sport and playing rugby with those guys, and they talk a lot of cricket with me and learning as I go. Nick Young, he's cold right now. He needs Iggy to come back and keep him warm, but she ain't having it. We get a slam, and he's no longer cold. Westbrook's here. He needs some help. Laws is an Australian as well. I thought you were, Laws, but I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes I do forget, so I apologize if I ever ask a second time, but we're getting more and more followers, and sometimes my brain doesn't work so well, especially here in the late evenings, to remember where everybody's located. But Laws is a really good sniper and friend of the stream, calling out everything. Do I go get ice cream or do I go to sleep? Westbrook, let me ask you this, and I want to say it as sensitively as possible. Are you a big fella? Because if you are, you should probably love yourself and love your health, man, and not go get the ice cream. If your BMI is between 20 and 25, then I say go ahead and indulge. And I'm not trying to criticize anybody that's big. I'm a little bit chunky right now. I weigh just under 200 pounds and 6 foot, almost 6'1". But I'm a little bit heavy for my height. So I got to cut it down on the snacks, and I think anybody who's my size or bigger would be doing well to do the same. So that's my my advice as a friend who's not just gonna tell you what you want to hear, but what I think is best for you. He's 13. He plays basketball. No, you're good, buddy. Go. At that age, your metabolism's so cranked up. Go for it, man. If you want ice cream, go get some ice cream. Just be careful if you're 13 going out late at night. Maybe have some in the fridge. I don't know. Cheat day, yeah, definitely, bud. I was a hard gainer till I was like 25, so I would eat 7,000 calories a day just to try to put on weight. I never could really put the weight on, so it's just always thin. I'd make milkshakes with granola bars and ice cream and protein powder and Nestle Quick, and the shakes would be like 4,000 calories, and I still wouldn't gain weight. So anyways, I'm sorry. I see Trigger's here. Drink water and go to sleep. Trigger having good advice. I'm saying at 13 have fun, but Trigger's probably more accurate than I am. Westbrook hasn't done it in weeks, so I don't know. I think he's doing pretty well. Who is not doing well right now is your host. I'm getting beat at the moment. Getting beat kind of bad. Trying to keep up with the chat as well as the play isn't working for me tonight. Harden gets an open launch. We finally rattle one in. We're going to need a lot of outside shooting to drop this time. We're going to come back. CJ McCollum out to Clarkson. Clarkson baseline pool, no good. McGinnis beats us to the rebound. McCollum's wide open. That's a bad sequence of events. Jeremy's back. Seeing GG coach. Not sure why. We'll hit a 2 of our own. We got to get stops. We got to get them now. Nick Young is our default big man. You can't stop McGinnis in the post. Trig is giving us some good advice, saying best time to eat it's in the morning, so your body can get rid of it. But at 13, I think it's fun to be a 13-year-old and just eat whatever you want, especially if you have that high metabolism going on. I'm not excited about the college packs at all, personally, but we'll see what they look like when they come out. Open launch for Harden. Problem is I'm not playing defense here worth beans, and we can't give up any more points where it's hand down, man down for Donyeel. And that's going to be it. Try to block it. At least it was quick, so we get to snipe. We got Noah here. We got J Marks in here as well. We just get one pick for getting beat, and that pick's a good one. It's 1,000 MT, so we're creeping up in MT. We opened a pack earlier. It was utter nonsense from the deep shooters. Westbrook likes the buddy hide. Alright, Jay's gonna look for us. Probably wants to get a free victory. I don't mind it occasionally. I don't like to play multiple games against the same player over and over, but late night sometimes it's hard just to find a game. Yeah, I probably should do that. Problem is I just sniping all the time. Usually not sniping anything ridiculous. And then I need to go back through my videos and find it and edit it, but it's not a bad idea, Loss. Should try that. Made a couple of highlight videos of some of the cool animations I've seen, but a sniping one wouldn't be bad. Amethyst McDermott. Probably be pretty good. And for me, at least, it seems like the filters kind of change and evolve, but I'm happy to share with community whatever little bit I know. It seems like some of the snipers are quite a bit better at knowing what filters to use. Guys like Splash City comes in here, moderator, and I think he makes YouTube videos as well. Really good. Westbrook picked up Pager for 500. I think my most profitable was the other night. I got Xavier McDaniel for 10,000, sold him for 79,000. So it's probably the best one I've gotten this season. So I'm lined up. I'm ready to go. We're just a bit early to the sniping market. We got beat pretty bad that last game. Jade's going to try to hop in against us. We'll see if he pairs with us. We got iKing Clip has followed. I got him followed back. Anybody else that's watching and not following, please hit the follow button, guys. I follow everyone back. I usually do something fun whenever we hit milestones. So far it's been push-ups on Kinect camera. Oh, and Laws missed out on a T-Mac 7,000 short. That's tough. Oh yeah, King, you asked us to follow you back. That's no problem. Happy to do that for anybody that follows. I only have a couple of accounts I'm not following because they were troll accounts. Yeah, if I see something that I want to buy, sometimes I've ran and sold off cards out of the collection real quick sold them to try to run back in time. So it's C8 and C9, guys. Try to get our snipe on. I'm not doing much to entertain playing wise, but we'll just stay optimistic and hope to play better soon. So let me find out where the 4-hour listings end. It's on this Rip Hamilton cluster. So we'll start looking for something else to pop up behind him. Not seeing a ton of cards going up tonight, but you just need one to make your night. It's always better to get more than one, but it's always nice when something pops out for some profit. A little early. I'm refreshing early in case it pops up early for some crazy 2K reason. So it's 46 past. The 8 should be close. There's a 9. Thanks, Ren. Ren calling it out for us in the stream. So PlayStation players, go get your profit from the auction house. We're looking for the 8. I definitely could miss it. King Jeremy, did it really hit, Jeremy, or are you just playing around? Because Jeremy does play around sometimes. Please don't fake 8. We do see the 8 for real. Thanks, Jeremy. You may have been on it. See Dominique's out there. So that 8 was real. Jeremy, on top of it. Thanks, Jeremy. Thought you might have been playing around with us. Sometimes Jeremy gets a little salty. It's his favorite ingredient when he cooks. But he's sniping tonight, so that's good. Get it on you, Jeremy. Yeah, you got it. Jeremy with the quickness. I think in Japan they probably have better internet infrastructure than like here in the U.S. So Jeremy might have caught that a little faster than the rest of us. It looked like he did. Thought he was trolling. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Jeremy. Appreciate you being in the sniping game with us for a change. So we'll play with Finley here. We got Jorge Mirachon. Starred in the movie My Giant with Billy Crystal. If you haven't seen it, it's worth a watch. Probably in a bargain basement DVD bin next time you're looking for something to watch. Probably can pull it up on stream. So Jeremy's saying the internet isn't good in Japan. I know Korea has really good internet. I thought Japan did too. US is a bit behind some of the other countries. Yeah, but you're on Wi-Fi, buddy. I think the whole network as a whole is better. Laws is taking off. He's got to go. Appreciate you coming in, Laws. Hopefully we'll still be on when you're able to come back. But if not, we'll look for you soon. So Jay was trying to click in. I don't know if that's Jay or not. But we're playing against Billy Thompson, Antoine Carr, and Jason Terry. Nikolai taking off as well. So we hope to see Nikolai again. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Nikolai's always got things to do. He's a popular young man. We appreciate it when he's here. He's a good sniper. We're playing the bullets. And we're going to get fouled by the bullets. So Jay tried. He had Manu. Maybe he'll get us later on. Hopefully he'll get the victory though and get a good pull off the board. So we got Jorge Mirachon. Jorge Mirachon was pretty weak when he got drafted. I understand he could not do a single push-up when he got selected by the Bullets. They were the Washington Bullets back then. This guy's got the throwback Bullet uniforms. They're now the Wizards. Carr gets past us, but we're got the long arms of Jorge Mirachon to bring the Thunder. He'll get the block. I don't think I would keep using Carr if I was my opponent. He's not that great offensively, and he's got Mirachon's length to deal with. So let's set up a little screen action. Jorge rolling, slamming it. Oh, okay, so yeah, sorry about that, Nikolai. I meant it as read it as you taking off. So Nikolai was just saying goodbye to Laws. Don't want to lose Nikolai, but you guys got to do what you got to do. If real life things are going on, then obviously that's way more important than being here in a stream. But we appreciate everybody that's here. Jorge's having a block party. I'd be frustrated if I was the Bullets. Wiggins yo-yoing back and forth. Out to Finley, reach in foul against the Kid. Tilly the Kid is the gamer tag. I won't read off the last part. I will not endorse using anything that alters your state. You can have a good time without that. If anybody wants to do that on their own, that's up to them. But I certainly don't want young people doing it. Your brain hemispheres don't finish developing until you're 15, I believe. So why would you want to cause yourself long-term damage when you're a young fella? They hit a two-pointer. And the lead is cut in half. We miss the baseline pull with Finley. Bullets and Seahawks in this one. I couldn't tell you what year they changed the team name, but I think it was mid-90s, maybe 97, somewhere in there. Bullets became the Wizards. We got the alliterative team name. Wiggins and Finley, little two-man game, trying to get an open 2-point shot. We finally get the open shot. I guess he was just behind the line. Alright, so Jay's going to find us in a bit. We are pretty chill. We got the baby music on. The baby's here sleeping. I don't do too much screaming and yelling on the microphone. Maybe if I stub my toe one night, I'll get more animated, but I stay calm so he can stay calm, and we just try to help everybody out and have a good time here on the DonyeelFreak stream. Antoine Carr trying to get around the 7'7" Jorge Mirachon. Screen action. Shot clock's getting dangerously low. They lost track of it. Nikolai, you get any good snipes today, buddy? Nikolai usually is crushing the market pretty hard in Xbox. He's faster than I am. We were on the same filter one night. I wasn't getting anything against Nikolai. We'll get the strip and the steal. Nothing today for Nick. Maybe the luck will change soon. I wonder if Jeremy's sniping anything. It's pretty cool that Jeremy's sniping. And he's here. His buddy Chaos and Cash Mully, they were on earlier. I caught a little bit of their stream. I don't know where they're at tonight. I suspect we'll see him by at some point. We get a block. Wiggins. No good. So this one's got a kind of a slow pace. We're ahead by 4 points, but we're not scoring very efficiently. Mirachon, of course, not an outside shooter, so he limits what you can do with him. He is a force on defense. Carr gets one in and around for a make. Leads down to just 3 points. I guess we'll try a little screen action here. Out to Wiggins. Wiggins, I just never shoot well with him. Mirachon gets the steal. Mirachon with the fake. And we'll just put it on the ground. He'll go in, slam it in. Jorge's the ball handler, apparently. We'll get the steal from Wiggins. Finley stepping back. Call for Mirachon to screen with us. We step out of bounds. That's no good. There's Chaos. Chaos, guess who's here calling 8s and 9s with us, man? He called the first 8 I've ever seen him call last snipe attempt. He beat me to the 8. King J is sniping with us. We got Chaos here. Chaos and Beanstalk had a very adult themed stream going earlier today. It was on the Beanstalk stream. I was shocked and appalled to hear such language, but it was entertaining nonetheless. Finley tries to slam that, it gets blocked away. Carr, free throw line jumper, no good. Finley in rhythm. Chaos was just watching. Thought you were chatting there when I popped in. I actually came to my own stream to see if I had any whispers. And sure enough, my stream was hosting Beanstalk, and Frizzy was in here, so we hightailed it over to the Beanstalk stream. I caught a couple minutes. I was just in the office for a minute, so I would have enjoyed watching more. But I had to spend some time with Owen. Big news, Chaos. Owen got his first 2 teeth. They're coming in on the bottom of his mouth. Wiggins finally get the range with Wiggins. Andrew Weber's here. Andrew, good to see you. Westbrook sees a Magic T-Mac dropping it. 280. Good deal, buddy. Hope you got him. Hope you have the coins for him. Trying to slap it free. This guy's time wasting now that he's gonna take the loss. Instead we reach in foul. 2 teeth, yeah, they both popped through the gums today. Might have happened yesterday, to be honest, but my wife noticed them, so he didn't fuss and throw too big of a fight about it. I don't know how he's gonna keep filling, but so far so good with the teething. We'll get the tie up. Oh, Cash Mooley's here as well. Double your pleasure and double your fun when Chaos and Cash are here. Opponent's giving up the ghost. We'll take the victory. We're going to run and try to catch the 8. Jay's calling out C8 in the stream. We got the flames working. Nightbot is off his strike. We've creeped up to 230 followers. Anybody that's not a follower, I'd appreciate it. You'll get followed back. Get an ad card. Let's see what else we catch. Hey, it's a new Team USA player. It's Jimmy Butler. So that's something. Better than what we usually see. We still need Mikal. Been saying that for a long time now. We're going to flip over the arm card. Alright guys, I'm going to set up my filter. Hope for the best. King J is probably going to drop the 8 on us again. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know how you like go and hit the host deal. I have mine just set up in the channel settings, automatically pick you guys up, so I don't know how to enable that. Maybe somebody can tell us how you manually host. Where is the king? King's being quiet. He might have taken off, but he was here for the last refresh. Should be hitting here in about a minute. The 9 should be dropping any second, to be honest. Oh, Cash Mully's hosting us. He knows how to do it. You got it there, Cash. I got the notification. Whatever you did, that's what works. Thanks, buddy. We may get some more Australians in. You can't have enough Australians. Like potato chips. Once you start, you can't stop. Alright, LeBron's about to get his diamond. Now he's excited to see those points cards. After a while you get irritated by them, but when you're about to get something good, they're fun. You gotta let us know who you pick, LeBron. Hopefully you'll get it on your next game. I'm still looking for the 8 guys. Have not seen it on my filter. I don't believe it's hit yet. Here on the Xbone console. Big J called it out last time. There it is. These guys got it. Thanks, guys. Everybody coming in at once. Nothing there on my filter. We see a new Elliot. Just looking to see if anything went up cheaply. I think I'll leave those all alone. Hope you guys are catching something good. Obviously have to. King is in a coma. I haven't seen anybody call it the 9 yet. Duh. Don't know what's going on with the 9 market. Asian Power usually on it, but he's busy playing tonight, so I don't know. I mean, it should have hit a minute before Xbox if it is running on time. You might want to check a different filter. Sorry, we can't confirm for you. Hope you guys got the good snipes. Looks like I'm getting nothing this time around. Off to Blacktop I go. We got a request. King Clip wants to be our friend. Well, absolutely. We got Westbrook to play with Curry. Actually had enough VC chaos that I opened a pack just from playing a little my career offline. This evening, I guess I got on to the section where you get rewarded by 2K for having a photo shoot or a promotional whatever nonsense thing. So I opened a deep shooter pack with all the VC, and it was just hot garbage. Chaos, he's trying to go for the double 9s. My player is point forward. He's 55 overall. I invest none of the VC back into the player. We're going to play against Antetokounmpo, Isaiah, Don't Call Me J.R. Ryder, and Ricky Pierce. Chaos is going to be going to the park. Hopefully we'll see you play on the park, dude. That would be fun. I think I caught a little bit of you on the park. I moved too fast. That's okay. Jay's trying to hop in. He knows I'm easy prey. He wants to punk us on the stream. Hardaway Jr. sets up Curry. He's going to try again next time. How much does Ruby Moments John Wall go for in the day? That I do not know. Maybe one of the chat buddies knows. Chaos says he has no friends. We know better than that. He may not have any of his friends that have 2K though. They're all FIFA stars. Ball cycling around. Where's Curry? Oh, come on, Steph. Shooting it like real life here the last few weeks. Lob to nobody. Tim Hardaway Jr. trying to pull the rim out of the basket there. My goodness, Tim. Slow down, son. Doing too much. Mullen and Tim Hardaway Jr. with the 2-man game, trying to get one of them open. It'll be Timmy. That's going to rattle out. Owen's starting to fuss about a little bit, guys, so depending on him, I may have to break. He does have those teeth popping, and he might not be feeling super comfortable. I'm giving him his pacifier to chew on and hopefully feel better. So somebody was asking, what does Ruby John Wall go for during the daytime? And I think it depends on your console as well. Sorry if I missed you telling us what console you're on. Shot clock's about to expire. We'll just go out of bounds. We didn't mean to do that. Beanie is a letdown. I can't agree with that. Beanstalk had his stream going. I think Beanstalk was at like 16 followers. He's just an infant at streaming. That Beanstalk, but he has a nice stream. Curry with the green from downtown. So on Xbox, guys, if anybody knows wall pricing on Xbox, Ruby Wall, please share it with Eat your spam. Curry. My goodness, Curry, you're wide open. Onto Tecumbo. Lays it up and then we're down. Or excuse me, we're up a point. Lead is down to 1. Nikolai saying around 10,000. Sounds about right to me as well, but I don't know the market day to day and where everything's at. So Nikolai does have a better ability to make guesstimates that are accurate than I do. So I appreciate Nick giving you an idea. Owen's getting a little upset, guys, so I probably will take a baby break after this game. See if he wants to eat more, if his teeth are bothering him. If it's the teeth, I don't really know what to do for him, but he has little teething rings. I'm trying to soothe him. The teeth are already out and through, but I don't know how comfortable it feels. I don't remember when my teeth came in. As a baby, at least. I remember some of them when I was getting my adult teeth. Don't remember those hurting. It's been a long time. Hardaway and Mullen working the ball around. We got to shoot it here. It's going to bank in. I didn't call glass. It shouldn't count. Might have to hop off mic for a minute, guys, if he starts getting too upset. We do have the baby. He's going to be 5 months old in a few days. It says in the About Me all about me and him being out here in the evenings, and I stream while I watch him, and my wife gets to rest without being woken up, and she does the same for me in the mornings. So it's just the kid for now. It's not plural, it's just the one, but he might get a sibling here one of these days. He's putting his head back down like he's fine now, but we'll see. See if he's running a fake on dad or if he's really good. Curry and Westbrook. Lob City. Yep, Chaos knows. We got one, it's Owen. I have a stepson named King J. I'm just kidding. Jeremy is not my stepchild. We have considered adopting him, but he doesn't want to come to the States. He likes being in Japan. King of Japan. Colonnates with us tonight. Russ Westbrook off the front rim and out. Owen's upset again, so I think it may be a teething issue. It may derail me a bit. I fed him a while ago. I think he would be pretty full at this time, but I don't know. He's not talking yet. So Jay had them young. They are not easy, I agree. They're a lot of fun. I think they're worth the stress and all that goes into having them. But I feel pretty fortunate. I had my first son at 36. So I got to be young and carefree for quite a while. Curry gets a green lighter. All right, Westbrook's heading to the garage for the ice cream. He decided to go ahead and indulge himself. Westbrook, he's only 13, so I think it's all right. I asked him if he was a big guy or not. He's not. He's playing a lot of basketball. He's normal size, so I think it's just fine at 13 to have a little junk food in the nighttime. Curry for the victory. And we will get the win. Yeah, 15, I can't imagine it. I admire you for sticking with it and they've changed around your life, so sounds like it was a positive experience. But man, 15, I just wanted to play video games and think about girls, but not really do stuff with them. So Jay got started young, but it's all worked out, so that's all good. We get the Laker throwback. I think I have that one. Guess not. So a new one to the collection. We are on Xbox, but we have plenty of PlayStation. Snipers in here calling nines. So we got you covered. We got K Dester here asking what console we're using. We'll try to snipe again. My historic attempt is not working out so much. Owen's sort of in between waking up and settling down, so I think I'll let him be for now. My wife always says, don't wake a sleeping baby. So I try to let him sleep when he will stay asleep. So I'm slowly setting up my filter here. It's a couple minutes out. There is the C8. We should C9 for the PlayStation buddies. They've been in and out tonight a little bit. Looks like we're stuck on 230 followers. If anybody would be kind enough to hit the follow button, I will follow you back. So let's take a look at the market now so we know where the 4-hour listings end. It ends at Dominique. See if anything pops up here in a minute or so. PlayStation buddies should be ready, and at their console, Chaos is probably ready to catch the 9. Going into my 2K app to make my tips. See what happened in the 2K pick 'em and win. Chaos never ready, but always on time. So we're a minute or so away from X-Bone hitting. Don't worry, I got it, guys, says Westbrook. Pick and win. I hate that 2K takes so long to update it. Chaos is tired today. Must have had a long evening. Long day at the stables, horse training for Chaos. So I'll make my picks, not knowing how I did yesterday yet. Looking for the 8 in historic. You guys can let me know if you see it. I'm not catching it half the time over here anyways. Chaos woke up late. Doesn't know why. Only 7 p.m. now, still feeling sleepy. Needs to go get a energy drink. Bring me one too. I'm feeling a little sleepy myself. It's probably the music in the stream. LeBron the GOAT thinking about picking up Ruby Clay. Clay is bae. That Clay plays really well, so I think you'll like him. Nobody's confirmed the 9 yet for us, so the 9 callers are tied up right now. Hey, Frogman. We're sniping. We're playing Blacktop. We're having a good time. What are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? I think is probably a better question. You're here with us. That's what you're doing. Hopefully you'll like it and follow and become a regular here. Alright, there's the 8. The 8 has hit, guys. I'll type it into the stream. But the 8 has dropped. Oh, Nikolai beat me to it. Thanks, Nick. But yeah, the 8's there. Didn't see anything I wanted to mess with. And Nikolai is on it. Nick's quick. Quick Nick could be his nickname. But he goes by Nikolai, not Nick. Yeah, he is. He is fast. I was pretty shocked that the king beat everybody to the 8. I thought he was trolling us, actually. He was serious. I would think the 9 hit a minute ago, Bank, but we have sporadic 9 calling at the moment. Our best 9 caller is playing with some friends, so hopefully Asian Power or Splash City 123, those guys will make it in. They're usually all over the 9 market. Yeah, it is dry. Maybe when those new packs hit tomorrow, we'll be all over it. I think something will happen. I don't know how exciting those cards are. I'm not excited about them myself, cool. But it seems to be the trend. New cards come out and the market drops. So I'm making my picks for tomorrow. I guess I'll go with the Cavs, Thunder, Pacers, Pelicans, and I'm going to select the Golden State Warriors. I think that break is exactly what they needed. We're going to play against Rex, Bill Cartwright, and I didn't see the other player. Tybo Cephalosha. Yeah, that would be a good price if you get Penny for 180. Hope you do get him as well. So I'm seeing some new names in tonight, so if you're new to the stream, guys, please consider following. I follow everybody back. Tacos and the Seahawks. I don't know if this is Jay or not. Jay's been trying to click in and play us tonight. Jay knows an easy victory when he sees it. He wants to smash us. We'll get the slam with the Matrix. I'm playing with the wrong defender there. I had Nahara. Trying to get a hold of Matrix, so that was really bad. We left the shooter wide open. It's not Jay. This guy's name is J Rob or something to you. His gamer tag, so I thought maybe it was you for a bit. Isaiah Thomas lays it up and in. Alright, so he's got the Hornets. Jump pass. We're going to use Eddie Nahara on Bill Cartwright. If you snipe him, should you wait a while to sell him? I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to collect something and then we're trying to predict if the market's going to go up or down. People do that with like the deep shooters, like they're in packs right now, they'll be out of packs. Then the market will start to go up if you want to collect them and do it that way. But usually I snipe and sell right away. I just want to flip it, get the money out of it, and get back to sniping some more. I don't know a great deal about investing, but there's a thing called opportunity cost. And if you don't have the money to go and take advantage of the next opportunity, you can hurt yourself even more that way. So I'd rather have as much MT on hand as possible. Calling 9s, we are calling 9s, but we have kind of sporadic 9 callers. You guys, there's enough of you guys asking if the 9s hit that if you just start calling them out in here, help each other out and get better snipes all the way around. We tie it up. We have the possession arrow going our way. It's out to Nahara. Headband Zeke gives it to the Matrix. Matrix is not happy about getting it stolen. We'll get a block, we'll get the steal. Try to throw the lob to Nahara. I thought he was coming in for the hammer. That's a bad turnover. 9 o'clock, nobody. What we're talking about, in case you don't know, is that right there. And Nikolai can probably elaborate and explain it better than my little Nightbot helper thing. Nahara misses. We need to settle down and get serious here. The chat's going a bit fast for me, guys, so I will try to give you a victory here on the stream, and Nikolai and Chaos will do the chatting with you. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I'll try to keep an eye on it as well, but sometimes it gets going too fast for me to do both. Rex Chapman. Nice. Chaos saying splash. I don't know if he's talking to me or the Frogman. Frogs like to splash. There's a nursery rhyme about frogs jumping in the pool. I hear it often with the 5-month-old baby. Soon to be 5 months old. Still 4 months at the moment. Paul's here. All right. Now we have the serious swordman Paul in the stream. I got to check out a little bit of the Beanstalk stream today, Paul. It was a very adult subject matter. I had to get out of there, unfortunately, but it was pretty entertaining. I was surprised to hear such language from Beanie, but he handled it well. I was only in his stream for a few minutes. Had to get back to real life, unfortunately. Hope Paul's doing well though. Wonder if Paul's on the train at the moment. I can't even say it over the mic. Chaos can tell you in the chat though if he doesn't mind. It was about making your significant other happy, but in a much more explicit way than we're going to get into. And Chaos, not missing a chance to try to play around with his friend, but that wasn't exactly it. Nahara knocks one in. Thanks, Frogman. We have to stay a little bit calm because the baby's out here sleeping. My wife's resting in our room, so I watch the baby while I stream, so I keep kind of a hushed tone, and you won't hear me getting too excited on the microphone. Matrix, open shot, it'll go in. Chaos seems to know more about Paul's horse riding ability than he should. LeBron saying we should get a diamond. Excuse me, Westbrook saying we should get a diamond LeBron. That's funny. They should have high school heroes. LeBron, Kevin Garnett, Kobe, Monte Ellis, Moses Malone. I'd be more excited for that set than I am this Campus Hero set about to drop. Eddie Nahara off the window. And good. They knock it in. Hide the women and children. Paul's coming. I'm pretty sure Westbrook's joking around with us, Jay. You never know, though. We have a lot of younger Twitch streamers. They may not know if LeBron went to college or not. I remember hearing about LeBron when he was a junior, or excuse me, not a junior, when he was a prospect in junior high school. He was already getting hype when he was like 13, 14 years old. Nahara laid up and in. The Kappa didn't give it away. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess the emoji type deal. All right. Jay's dead. Somebody needs to revive Jay. We need him to keep on going here in this campaign. I feel like I just gave a bunch of contracts out. Paul's gonna play some FIFA. That's awesome. Paul, are you gonna be streaming? Do you stream on the Twitch account? If so, I'm happy to plug you and try to send you some viewers anytime, and also co-host you whenever we're not online. Germ thinking about selling his Amethyst Vince Carter. I mean, you can always throw him out there for a crazy price and see if you get him. It's baby music. Have a little baby music box out here. It's not because I'm an adult wearing diapers or anything. I have a 4-month-old son who is sleeping beside me in his little rocking chair, lounge chair deal that he has. And it's just to keep him calm. Paul's going to be streaming on the Beanstalk stream. Alright, so anybody looking for FIFA, please check that out. Chaos says he's used to living in his brother's shadow. I don't believe that. They're twins. They probably cast a shadow upon each other. Yeah, now it's probably a better time to unload stuff. Tomorrow people will be selling off if they want to get those packs and complete the set. And Laws is back. Hey, buddy, good to see you again. Yeah, saying he's sort of what Steph is to Seth. Ouch. Alright guys, C8, C9. The time for sniping is now. The time for joking is in 2 minutes when the sniping's done. Can I check out Vince Carter? I'll check him for you, buddy, as soon as we get through this refresh. I got my exclusive filter I don't want you guys to know about up on the screen. Where is the king? That's a great question. The king was here and he disappeared. He popped out like 2 minutes before you showed up, Chaos. So if anybody wants to whisper King Jeremy and get him back, feel free. Looks like we've hit the 20 viewership mark. Kay is asking if the 9's hit. I don't know. I do not know. Everybody's asking about the 9, but nobody's calling it out. So guys, please call it the 9. Help each other out. The 8 did just hit though. I see that for real. So I suspect the 9 hit as well. Not seeing anything on this filter that I want to jump on. So let's take the filter down. The 8's there. We caught it perfectly, I guess. But there was nothing. Actually, those cards might have been cheap, but not the players I was looking for. Yep, the 8 hit. A few moments are out there. Not ones I want to grab. Infamous is here. The notorious, infamous. So, okay, I got asked to check out on Vince Carter. I think it's an Amethyst Vince. Hopefully it's on Xbox. I think Germ asked. I think Germ is Xboxer. Yeah, you guys, everybody's asking about the 9, but nobody's calling it out, so hard to know what's happening. So Vinsanity, he's at 130 current bid. So if the Xboxers could please cooperate with one another, call it out when you see it. Maybe it's broken or something, but you guys, there's enough that you hear. We should be able to call the 9s and help get some good snipes this evening. We don't have to just rely on Asian Power and Splash City to let us know it's refreshed. So Germ has that Vinsanity out there. It's badged out with contracts. We got a new follower. I don't know who it is. I'm going to go follow him back. That's how we do it on the stream. You follow me, I'll follow you. We're creeping up on 250. Right now it's at 231. Searching for a match. Maybe Jay will pair up with us this time. Jay's been trying to get in against us. I think 200k for Penny's pretty good, but it looks like you're on PlayStation. I certainly don't know that firsthand because I'm on Xbox. So Frogman followed us. Thanks, Frogman. I got you followed back. We're looking for a game. I'm going to back out and relaunch. See if that helps. We got Jalen Rose and a follow with the Diamond KD. So it's just taking a while to find us a game. Hope you guys are getting good snipes and making profit while we do our show. Who is my point guard? It's Pink Diamond Isaiah Thomas. I got the Diamond Tim Hardaway as well. I have Curry, but Curry won't be on the starting 12. We're playing a double pink with Sean Marion. My goodness, that team is stacked. This would be the win of the century if I pull it off. Thanks, 2K. This is what I wanted to see in the late night. Double pink diamond with an amethyst. It's not like it's 2 pink diamonds and a bronze or something. We're in trouble. Chaos, he's suddenly a big Kobe fan. We're just gonna shoot it from deep with Durant playing against the Weirdos. That was not straight back. Defense was there. Durant's gonna have to defend 3 players on his own. Kobe with the dunk. All right, Follow's got it. Reach in. Maybe we can win on reach ins. This guy's got to go into the settings. I mean, come on, man. You got 2 pink diamonds and an amethyst. Just play the game. Yeah, we're definitely going to give it our best try. I don't care what the odds are. I'm willing to battle. Maybe this guy's not going to play. All right, now he's going to play. He's bringing the ball up court. A follow. Gonna lay that up and in. The follow is the pink diamond stopper, apparently. Oh, look at that swipe. Ball's moving around slowly. Owen's kind of getting fussy again. I'm sure the teeth aren't feeling great coming in. We gotta reach in on our opponent. And I'm messing with the baby while I'm trying to play against a double pink squad. So we'll see how this goes. Another reach and foul. He may foul himself out. Chaos wants us to just show up. We'll try. This guy's committing lots of fouls. Follow's just got to beat the buzzer. Here's Kobe. Marion's not bad, but the other two are better. Marion's not super easy to shoot with. Well, they did have the most threes in a game till Curry passed him up. They both had 12. It's over to Durant. And we're winning for the time being. Here goes Kobe. Trying to show up Donyeel Marshall. The one record Donyeel Marshall had, Kobe had to go tie him. Then Curry had to break it. A follow and Rose, little passing back and forth. And we're doing okay so far, but it's early. It's early in this one. Kobe draws a foul, gets it to go in. Pink diamond going to pink diamond. Team name is Weirdos. Uniforms say Get Weird. They got Kobe on the front. I bet he was stoked to draw him. Off the blacktop pick board. KD. Right around the matrix. It's out to Sean. He's got the range dialed in from deep. Rose and Durant. And we're going to throw the lob, alley-oop to Durant for the slam. Kobe's got a head of steam. We try to get over with a follow, no luck. 5 each. They got 2 pink diamonds and an amethyst. We got 2 emeralds and a diamond. Diamond Durant. And Sean Marion's all over that. Try to fake him out. No luck. Kobe is open. Look at the English. It rolls back and through. And now we're down 1. Durant's got 4 points. Elgin Baylor. Baylor, I barely met her. Gives it to Kobe, who in turn lets Marion shoot it. That will not go. Durant, you see Kobe just undercut Durant. Dirty play by Kobe. Baylor's wide open. Bang. We're down a couple. And Durant's doing what he can to keep this competitive. It's 8-7 at the moment. Baylor on a follow. Follow had pretty good defense there, just computer user. Out to KD. Marion can defend pretty well. He got out there quickly. Now we're going to give up an open launch for Marion. I think it's a 1. It's not. It's a 2. I thought he was inside the line, so it's trending the wrong way, guys. Let's see if we can't pull this out somehow. Follow and Rose trying to set up a little screen action. Reach in on Kobe. C8 and C9 a few minutes out. KD. We needed that one. Thanks, Laws. Getting the flames stoked. And Kobe misses one. We have a chance to pull even here. It's Rose. It's green. It's good. And we're up a single point now. King Jeremy, he's hiding. It's Easter. He's like a Easter egg. That king. Might be under a bush. Might be up a tree. Might be in the doghouse. Kobe, ill-advised shot there, Kobe. Durant. And suddenly we're up 3. In a game we should not really be competitive in. But 2 pink diamonds do not guarantee victory. Still have to play the game any given Sunday. Durant's got people leaping at him. Rose is open. Let's get another look here without somebody flying out. We turn it over. That hurts. It's over to Kobe. KD had the defense. Took his talents to detention yesterday, I believe. That's what he said. Somebody threw a carrot at him. He pushed him down. That king. Follow. Setting up Durant. And we got the victory. Bang. Pink diamonds, we don't care. We can take them out with emeralds. I didn't know that was an option on PlayStation, if you can see. You just look at the player animation and kind of figure it out. I usually just play with one player, the big, but sometimes I switch around. I don't know if everybody is expected to play on ball 100% of the time, but I'm not that good. I just do what I can to win. We're making Scoops fall asleep. This is the stream for Insomniacs. We get 2 technicals. We should have got something good for beating 2 pink diamonds and an amethyst. Oh, the king. He came in and called the 8. Alright, C8, C9, guys. It should be hitting soon. Trying to set up my little historic filter. Germ's trying to advertise his Carter. I think it's doing pretty well on its own, but he can keep on plugging it. Maybe somebody here wants it. Who knows? Diamond Vince is pretty nice. It's possible the 8 just dropped, guys. I'm not sure. We got Germ here as well. He'll call it out. Hard to tell. There's so many cards out there. If they've just been listed a while or the 8 has hit. Okay, you keep putting the 9 with a question mark, man. You can let them know as well. Just as easily as you can question it. I know maybe your filter's not popping up, but I don't see anybody calling 9s. I just see people asking if the 9 is hit. Please call 9s actively, guys. Help each other out. Cool just did it. Thanks, Cool. So there's the 9. I don't know about the 8 for sure. I will rely on you guys until I see somebody pop out that I know is different. There's tons of cards in the historics with this filter, so what I'm seeing may be new cards. It may be cards that have just been up there that didn't get purchased, and now they're within that 4-hour frame. All right, there's the 8. We're hearing about Wedman being out there. Let's go take a look, see if we can find him. He gone. Actually, I don't know what filters Wedman would need, but I think he's already gone. Thanks, OJ. I try to get to it. Thanks, Cuz. Called out the 8 as well. Somebody got Wedman for cheap. Unless Scott was, or excuse me, unless Jay was telling us that he bought the Scott Wedman. In that case, there's egg on my face for running over and wasting time. Wingman, living on a wing and a prayer. There's an Allen. Suddenly the lockdowns are expensive. And we like to see somebody besides Havlicek. So it's all garbage for the host. Hope you guys got some good stuff. Let's play with Zeke. I don't know. Maybe you should be sipping tea. Green tea is pretty good for its health benefits. I want my voice to make you feel like you should be hitting the follow button, because I will follow you back and we can keep growing the stream, making the stream great, entertaining the Australian market and the rest of the world from California. So I hope you guys got some good snipes. I'm not getting reports of good snipes happening, but you may just be keeping it under your hats. Because I said so has followed us. I'm following him back right now. Bang, you're followed. Thanks, buddy. We're going to play against another pink diamond. We just beat a double pink diamond squad. And Amethyst Sean Marion. Don't like having the Jonas brother, but McCollum's pretty good. I like green tea when I'm sick. Helps me get over it. Don't get sick a whole lot, but sometimes. We're playing against King Kukas. Gamer tag is Silly Fawn. Silly Fawn's knocking it in from downtown. So apparently we cannot play in the middle of the paint with the Jonas brother, Vicinicic. Valentsunis, however it's pronounced, I don't know. I'm just going to call him Jonas. What should Tim Duncan's for under 25k? Nice. Thought we were going to get the draw foul animation. That's a terrible shot. Oh my goodness, you got one for 500. Just got to finish reading the message. Good job, man. That's awesome. Because I said so, crushing it in the diamond game this evening. Kuka's playing pretty well defensively here, creating problems for us. We just got a fire. That shouldn't go in, and it will not. So I think I'll use Zeke, since he has 3 guys that can shoot. Elgin Baylor with the step around. Lynn rattles out. Here's McCollum. Wait on the defender to fly by. Isaiah's got the posterizer badge on him. He's got it, all 3 of them. He's got the gold posterizer. He'll throw it down with the big finish. And I can't keep using Jonas. It's all bad when I do. We're down 4 points early. Trying to rally against the hookahs. I think he's playing off ball here. Try to get McCollum cutting. That's all bad. Lynn assisting to the big fella. I think it's Decker. I'm not sure who that is, to be honest. Isaiah trying to bring us back. Jeremy Lin from the baseline, nothing but net. They deflected away. Out of bounds, still our possession, but shot clock's down to 14. Running around with Zeke a bit. We get a bell out foul with 0 seconds left on the shot clock. That was quite fortunate. Set up the pick and roll action, see if that helps us offensively here. Not much is working at the moment. He's playing a lot of off ball, I suspect. Colum cannot find the range. Lynn can. With the layup. I'm on Xbox, yeah, if that's what you're asking, Jay. My gamer tag is in the About Me. You can also use the GT command to pull it up. It's Warrior Rob 80. You may have been asking what market that new follower is, cause yeah, he's on Xbox. Lynn's open. Having a heck of a time offensively here. We'll feed the big man for a layup. Goat box. Goat gonna goat. Reaching a bit here on Lynn, trying to get a steal. Need something to spark us offensively. Baylor working on CJ. We go to help defend. Colin pulls the rebound. Out to Zeke, sets his feet. Rattles it through. We're trying to start the comeback here against the hookahs. Lynn's open, we're jumping out on him. Nice move in the post. Zeke draws the double. Problem is it's off the big guy. But he ends up getting free for a splash. Tied at 8 apiece. About halfway through this match. Lynn on Isaiah. So we got Hinksmon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, buddy. He's ready to spend some VC. 3 million of it on packs tomorrow. How'd you get so much VC, buddy? Good for you if you're spending a few bucks on the game. We're not doing that here, at least not the streamer. But I don't begrudge anyone who wants to have fun buying VC. I hope you get some good cards if you're going to spend that much into it. Baylor. Misses. He's behind the play. Isaiah will knock it in. Cuz just wants to snipe a diamond mellow. It sounds like you're quite a sniper, Cuz, so I won't be surprised if you do. We feed Jonas, fly into the rack. He doesn't finish the layup. Baylor will finish on the other side. It's 10 each. Little swing there. We miss. They make. Zeke past Lynn. Up to McCollum. Green light. C8, C9, guys. It's about to hit in just a few minutes. Nice two-man game. In case anybody's got tired of listening to me yap and just is reading the text, I'll type it in there. Anybody new to the stream that's not a follower, guys, please consider following. I'll follow you back. I appreciate the views and the support here on the stream. We're constantly trying to improve and entertain you as well as we can. Nice two-man game to lay it up and in. Lynn working on Zeke. I think we're going to back out here a bit. That'll work. That I really don't know, cuz when they come out, I've never been awake to see them hit. I'd guess sometime mid-morning, but 2K is 2K, man. Really could be anytime. Maybe somebody knows in the stream. Alright, so there's the answer. We're getting 9 a.m. Western-ish. So Pacific Standard Time should be around 9. We wrap up and get the victory. Completed the comeback. Chaos says we take the L. I don't know why. But we got the W there, Chaos. Alright, so 11 a.m. your time. Guessing you're in the Midwest. We're getting bronze goodies here. And we get some Jordans. I think I have time to pop those onto Durant. No, he doesn't wear Jordans. He wears just straight Nikes, I guess. Alright. Let's try to snipe again. The 7 means get ready. Oh yeah, we take the loss on McKellar every night. We haven't found him yet. And we're getting a 9 called out. Thanks, buddy. Lorenzo calling it out. People have been asking about the 9. Nobody's calling it. Alright, so we got Mashburn as our bookmark there. We're looking for the 8. I think so. Lorenzo's been here a few times. I don't think he's trolling with you. Possible, but I don't think so. Unless he looked at it wrong, but Lorenzo's a good guy. I certainly make mistakes on calling him out, but I will vouch for Lorenzo. Brownie calling the 8. Thanks, Brownie. I was not seeing it here on this filter. Let me go deeper into the filter. Still not seeing it, but I believe you. Cuz has also got it. Cuz has probably bought out all the diamonds. Law's getting it as well. Hope you guys are finding good stuff. Tony Allen is not good stuff. Looks like a couple more people hit the follow button, guys. Thanks so much. I'm going to follow you back right away so I don't forget. just garbage in the rubies for me. Hope you guys are seeing better stuff tonight. I will start up another game as I get people followed back. We'll get Vince Carter out here. See how Vince does. It's good that somebody's finally calling the nines. I've been getting asked if the nines hit, but nobody's been calling it, so looks like the worm has turned for the 9 people in the stream. We get Booby Gibson and Rodney Rogers. Play with Vince. And I'm waiting on my follower page to load so I can get people followed back. Vince turns you to mints, that is the truth. And we have made friends with King Jeremy again. Send us a friend's request. Brownie is already followed back. I guess they've followed again for some reason. They lost us before. And Viking fan base has followed. Thanks, Viking. I know I've seen Brownie in before. Maybe he never followed, but I've already got him followed. So we got you, Brownie. And we got Viking fan base back as well. Because I Said So has a cool background. Looks like it's him and maybe his daughter or family member. That's nice. I have a little boy. I should probably do something like that with him. King is our friend again. We're looking for an enemy right now, though, to play against. But King is always our friend, even when he's salty with us. Just taking a good look at the follower. So it's his daughter. That's awesome. Congrats on having a little girl. Hopefully I'll get to check out Cuz streaming sometime. I'm pretty sure I can learn a bit about sniping from him. He's crushing it tonight. And the Diamonds are going to play against Harden, Rose, and Jeff Green. Laws says there's a Diamond Moments Eric Gordon up for 66K. I thought it went around 70, but maybe I'm out of my mind. Oh, so you gave it up a while back? Well, maybe things will change and you'll decide to hop on. I definitely would enjoy seeing somebody who streams and snipes really well that we know. A lot of these buddies in here are really good snipers, but I haven't caught them when they're on. I did get to catch Beanstalk today, though. He was on. Was not sniping. He's just entertaining. I went running the wrong way. This guy's got warrior uniforms as well. I thought I was in the white unis. Daniel Gibson will lay it up and in. So his price is dropping on Gordon. Cuz is getting a lot of good snipes. He picked him up for 47, or he bid on him for 47. That's a great price. I wonder how that Gordon plays. Nobody's ever talked about it so much, but I suspect if you can get him open, he's going to be money from downtown. 3-point champion. Speaking of money from downtown, green light splash for Gibson. Harden and Rose, 2-man game. Harden's open. Decides not to dunk it. I guess he wants to set up the 2-point attempt. We get an idea of how Savage wants to play. He wants to shoot from deep. Maybe a little too much. He passed on a slam dunk or a layup there. We're working back and forth with Carter, not making any progress. Seems like Rodney Rogers is stuck in the paint, sort of bogging us down here a little. Gibson, little pump fake, and up off the glass just in time. And we don't really allow profanity in here, Kay, but I'm happy for you to get that West for that price. Apparently Nightbot doesn't recognize that word with so many extra letters added to it. The only reason for that is I just want to keep it clean in case we get young guys in here like King J or Harry. They're 10 years old and 13 years old respectively, so just try to have a PG stream, and if we make jokes we can be subtle about it and they'll go over the kids' heads hopefully. Gibson breaks it out. Boy, Rogers has a slow release out there. My timing was really bad with Rodney, but we're up 6-1, so not all is lost. That's a nice screen and roll for the slam to Jeff Green. PlayStation 4, you got West for 1,500. Oh, he put it up for 1,500. Yikes. I thought you sniped him. I was looking at it. I was looking at it wrong. So sorry about that, buddy. I try to keep the, on the real expensive cards, I try to wait to add the buy it now until the end. In case I accidentally mislisted, at least it can get bid up and not sniped out. I know it's more convenient just to click on both and push it up. If I have something that I think is going to go for big MT, I don't want to risk doing just that. Especially when the baby's in my arms. He likes to poke his arms and legs around randomly. No predicting what he'll do. He'll be happy to list my card and not bat an eye. Accidentally put it up while scrolling his price. Sorry about that, buddy. But you're going to make somebody real happy. Hopefully it's somebody from the stream gets them. Not that it's going to make you feel a lot better, but at least you could help out somebody here in the community and maybe they can do something for you. You're giving us a heads up on it, so next refresh, set your filters for 1,500 and look for Jerry West if you're on PlayStation. You might find a nice surprise. Because somebody's going to buy it quick. Might as well be one of your buddies here. We get the strip and the still. Seahawks and Savage. He's playing a bit better here. It looked like it might turn into a blowout. Not going to be the case. Try to throw that lob up to Vince Carter. I think he's playing off ball over here with Rose. We just had to force it up. Good D. Jeff Green. I think he was trying to set up Harden for a slam. Rodney Rogers could really play well in his day. Could handle, could shoot. He was a big fella. Multifaceted player. Eco's here. There's a 9 caller. Eco, we've had people asking if the 9's hit, but they're not putting the 9 in. We finally got some people calling it recently, but Eco is a good 9 caller. Eco, there's going to be a Jerry West coming up on the diamond market for 1,500 coins. He got mislisted by one of our chat buddies. So please go ahead and set the filter for that. Hope one of you guys gets them, not somebody from another stream or just a random. Hey, what's up? We will inform you right now, buddy. Here is a text explanation. If you have more questions, hopefully somebody in the stream can elaborate. I'm trying to get us a victory here. Seahawks and Savage turned into a good game. It's out to Carter. He wasn't squared up. Let him elevate and sensate with the reverse slam. And that obviously is not correct by Nightbot. Alpha Dodge just taking the time to explain what's going on. Thanks, Alpha. Nightbot doesn't know how to discriminate between a real 8 and a fake one. Oh, no problem. What's up? Yeah, we see that a lot, and I really didn't know what it was for the longest time. I thought it actually had to do with Superstar 8 and 9 in my career for the park for the longest time, and then finally Somebody explained it, so now we put it in the stream so we can help the other snipers get good cards. They're going to reach and foul on us. Yeah, somebody accidentally threw him up there. I hope one of you guys gets him. Definitely want it to be somebody from the stream getting it. It was K. I forget the rest of K's name, but C-A-Y. K is here with us. And he was looking up prices, did it by mistake. So it should be there on the next 9. Hoping somebody here gets it. I wish there was a way to give it back to K, but that's not how it works, so he has to pause on us for the Jeff Green. I hate pause cheesers. Hate's probably too strong a word, but it really doesn't need to be in the game. Then we turn it over, trying to get it out to Vince. He's looking for the closeout shot. It's Rose, and we'll lose that one. Kind of a heartbreaker. We were ahead throughout. He got a steal and knocked us out. Somebody bid on Vince Carter. Got 12 hours left. Good deal, Germ. So I will try to catch the 8 here with you guys. All the 9 market knows something good is coming just by being in our stream. So I'll get set up. I'll try Historic Ruby again. It hasn't been working out so good tonight for me. Yeah, I think PlayStation might be a little easier. More cards going up, more mistakes to be made. But also probably more snipers on at any given hour too. But I think PlayStation might be a bit easier to find stuff. C9 from Eco. I'll be calling it out here if I see it. Apparently, Nightbot. Oh, Laws beat me to the Nightbot. C8. So we got the flames lit. We got some new viewers in, guys. If you don't mind hitting follow, I do follow everybody back. Yeah, more kids on PlayStation, I agree. So we're just waiting on 8s and 9s. I'll start refreshing here in about a minute. Take a tough loss in the last one. Maybe we'll hand out a tough loss in the next game. Alright, so it's 15 past now, as best I can tell. You guys looking for that Jerry West. Hopefully one of you gets it. Please let us know if you did. Chaos probably logged in. Gonna go snipe that one out. Asian Powers here. Asian. There is a Jerry West about to pop up for 1500 MT. Asian just dropped the 9. I don't know if Asian got to put in that filter though. The 9's there. Hope one of you guys got that West. K's asking if the 9's there. Asian said it's there. I'm sure it's there. K put up Jerry West for 1500 MT by mistake. Hope somebody here gets him. He's probably gone by now. Looking for the 8. There is the 8, guys. 8 has hit, as best I can tell. Let me make sure I'm serious with it, but I think it is Elliot. It's not out there. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, cuz. I was just trying to confirm it was there. Law is also coming in with the 8. Hope you guys are getting good snipes. Hope somebody got Jerry West and will let us know if they got him. Eco says it didn't even pop up. Might have been on a different server. Never got to Eco, who knows? Maybe somebody will tell us they got him. We'll grab Bosch. Although I think the market may be dropping tomorrow, so that's probably about as much as we want to pay on Bosch. LeBron picked up the diamond Mikan out of Blacktop. Good deal, LeBron, the GOAT. He finished Blacktop, got his pick. So we got Bosch. We'll put him at 79.50. Nothing crazy, but it's a little profit. So Eco had it, never popped up for him. I don't know if somebody else beat you to it. Nobody's telling us that they got him, so I have heard there are different servers, so it's possible it just didn't push out to you when you're refreshing on it there, Eco. Did LBJ sell? I don't know, buddy. Not sure exactly which one you're talking about. Precision. Get Jeff Green. Yeah, Mikan's pretty sweet. He's got that outside jumper really going well from 3-point range since the updates. Can get some greens with him. We get Leandro Barbosa, the Roadrunner. Yeah, usually Asians got it dialed in unless his eyes are playing tricks on him or something. You can count on him to call the 9 on time. So we're looking for a match. Got lots of viewers in, guys. I hate to repeat myself 100 times, but if you don't mind hitting follow, I will follow you back. We're trying to grow the stream and get better daily. And the more people here, the more sniping opportunities we'll have, because we'll have more eyes on the market. Nate the Ghoster is back. Good to see Nate again. And we find a game. Playing Seahawks Cowboys here. A little Madden Ultimate Team style. He's got Curry, Birdman Anderson, and Jimmy Butler. He's got white on white uniforms. That looks kind of ugly, in my opinion. Sauceman is here. Sauceman followed me before, and I think he unfollowed. I don't know why he did that. Maybe it was my mistake. I like Sauceman. He doesn't tell me what his favorite sauce is, though. I've asked him before. Unless there's another Sauceman that came in. My favorite is ketchup. My wife's favorite is ranch. She puts ranch on everything. So we're playing against Deep Doctor. He starts out with a Birdman slam. We got 2 number 10s on the court. Barbosa and Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway against Curry. It's the past versus present Golden State guards. Got a little Madden action coming up. Play Madden here on the stream from time to time, and FIFA as well. Mostly playing 2K for now, though. Hardaway bricks it out. Curry was there defensively. Curry with a miss of his own. And we're exchanging misses, but Doctor does have a lead. He's going to pause the game now. I don't know why. He's talking to us. Maybe he's hearing me. I don't know. I don't hear him. I have my game on mute. If he's hearing me, I apologize. We are on Twitch, buddy, so it is what it is. I have party chat on. It shouldn't be going through to you, but oh well. If you're pausing to taunt me, I don't care. I can't hear you. Barbosa, man, his shot takes a long time to fill, so we'll be ready for that next time. Bad start for us. Multiple misses. Curry's open. Trying to get out on him. That'll bounce out. Brock the Goat Osweiler We played a season with him just to make Chaos happy. He wanted to see Osweiler challenge, so we did that. Green, we'll miss it. We're missing everything. Osweiler just got traded to the Cleveland Browns. This is how to not play Blacktop from both sides. Cowboys ahead by a safety. Let's try setting up some screen action. Tim Hardaway again. Not getting it going here with Timmy. I was excited to get him. Getting less excited when he keeps missing. Anderson from way downtown. Hardaway again, finally. We know that one's going in. It's green and good. It's 2 each at the moment. Tim out on Curry. He's doing a good job defensively on Curry. Curry's gone cold. 2 Barbosa. We wait forever. It turns green. And the Seahawks starting to get it going a little bit. Sauce Man still being coy about his favorite sauce. Maybe it's Tabasco. Maybe it's hot fudge. I don't know. Tim Hardaway setting up Barbosa. It's a long 1-pointer. We'll pull the rebound. Leandro bringing it up court. The Brazilian blur. Feeds green. We pump fake on the Birdman. Hardaway distributes really well. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to need that Amethyst Kyle myself for the deep shooter set. He knocks it in from deep with Anderson. That's ridiculous. I figured, okay, yeah, let him shoot it. And then it goes in. Barbosa, not my favorite card to shoot with. Green tried to pump fake him out. Birdman recovered, got the block. LeBron the GOAT picked up that new Diamond Mican tonight. Have to let us know what he thinks of him when he gets to use it. So it is 6-5, Seahawks Cowboys. NFC battle here. Jump pass out to Green. Try to flip it over the defense for a layup. Anderson's playing well. And we're now down a point. Got Cover for 23. That's a good price on Cover. He goes for a bit more than that most of the time. Usually the low's around 25, so still looking to find him cheap. Glad that LeBron found him at a good price. It's out to Green. That will not go. Barbosa getting on the glass there. We got time to set up a 2-point try, hopefully. Not that way. We'll step out of bounds. Chaos is back saying hello. Curry from downtown. I was distracted by the cat for a moment. Yikes. We're suddenly down 3. Feels like we should be destroying Chris Anderson in this one. But Anderson has hit a 3-pointer. Touchdown pass to Curry. And we're going to foul him, trying to get a steal. Jasmine listening. I don't know what that means. It's probably something good. Chaos always knows what's good. And Chris Anderson, we're going to stop that. And we'll get fouled. Touchdown. Chris' sister. All right. I wonder if that's the one that's going to have the baby. If so, congratulations to her. If not, congratulations on becoming an aunt. Tim Hardaway will tie it up 9 apiece. Because I said so, one card away from Diamond Shack. Probably not going to use them. Yeah, Diamond Shack has a lot of hype, obviously. You might enjoy it more than you think, but I don't know. You have to let us know if you get him. If you mess around with it. Hit one with Anderson, but I think we should try to goad him into shooting more. Anderson really shouldn't be splashing from downtown, even in 2K. We get the lead. We're up an extra point. Chaos laughing. I know of one sister. I don't know if there's multiple sisters in the Chris and Paul household. Oh, so you got David Robinson and Patrick Ewing. Because I said so has a stacked team. Why not? He's sniping so well. He should have a good one. Barbosa. A little late. Try to put us up 2. Instead, we're now on defense. Goes out of bounds. She's better than Chris and Paul. C8 getting called out. C9 as well. I may be late this time. It's a bit early. But not, well, I guess not that early. I'm looking at the clock wrong. Alright, so yeah, it is pretty close for the refresh times. Playing pretty good D on us here. Barbosa's got a layup. He decides to shoot a baseline jumper instead. Little one's listening to us. Little Owen's listening here in his rocking chair as well. We're happy to have Jasmine in the audience for the time being. I don't know if she is a Twitch user or follower or any of those things, but anybody related to Chris and Paul is a friend of ours. Barbosa, hard to time it with Leandro. That'll go in. Seems like Leandro Barbosa has been playing for 20 years now. Chris Anderson with the slam. This guy hasn't paused to talk to us anymore. Maybe he'll come into the stream and talk to us after the game wraps up. Oh, and Barbosa's out of bounds. So we're up 1 on defense late in the game. 4th quarter. Dak Prescott incomplete to Des Bryant on that attempt. Jeff Green with the dunk. Legion of Boom versus the Cowboy offense here at the end of the game. And they connect. It's 1st and goal, Cowboys. Seahawks looking for a goal line stand and to get the road victory. Somehow they lose the ball. Would have been the interception. They needed Curry from downtown. Prescott to Des Bryant. And we get beat. Ugly finish. It's a couple ugly finishes here tonight. So we'll take the L in that one. It should be time for the 8 to hit. And maybe the 9's hitting right about now. I'll try to rush over and get a snipe with you guys. We get 500 MT for the loss against the Cowboys. Let's see what we can find in the auction house. The 9 is hit. Thanks, Eco. We got the double Elliots as our placeholder here. We're now looking for the 8. Asian coming in with a 9 as well. Thanks, Asian. Got 31 viewers in. you're not following, guys, please hit follow. I will follow you back. Appreciate the views and the support here on the stream. There's the 8 because I said so, calling it out because he said so. We know it's true, and we don't see anything on our filter. We'll go take a look. There's the 8, guys. Law's calling it out as well. Hope you guys got some good snipes that time. Tony Allen is up. No playmakers out there. I don't have 100,000 though, buddy. I'm at 80. Thank you though. I appreciate you telling me I need it for my set, but I'm not there at the moment. Kevin Willis still hasn't sold, so I'll probably be relisting Willis and looking for Nash tomorrow. It's good that he keeps popping out. Hopefully he doesn't jump up that much. I mean, I would take one for 100, but I just don't have the coin on me at the moment. I need Nash, T-Mac, Cover, and Allen Houston to round out the deep shooter set. We want to get Nash for Chaos as well. He likes Steve Nash, one of his favorite players, so we'll have him around to entertain us in Blacktop. Because I was expecting it to drop tomorrow, so that would be great for me actually. Can round out everything but T-Mac maybe tomorrow. And then just focus on finding a reasonable McGrady to get my Chris Mullen card. So we're looking for a late night game. We got one. We're going to play against a Memphis Grizzly buddy here. He's got Richard Jefferson, Middleton, and Tony Parker. Looks like we're stuck at 233 followers. Would love to get to 250 tonight and probably do some push-ups when we get to 300 in a night or two. Yeah, Mullen was my favorite player as a kid, so I'm going to stay on it no matter what it costs me. Eventually I'll get that set wrapped up. Hopefully you snipe him out and leave one out there for me one of these days. We're playing against Lost in the Wood. We got white on white uniforms here. Soft pass out to Lou Williams. He'll lay it up and out against Richard Jefferson. Tony Parker from deep. No good. Green comes in and gets the glass. Trying to get somebody open. It'll be Williams. And that'll drop in. Yeah, we're still stuck on 233. Hopefully some of the new viewers can hit follow. I appreciate all the new followers that have done that tonight. We got followed back as well. West and on the defense decides to kick out. Williams from deep. A little early on the release. Tony Parker. My goodness. Lots of spin moves there. Gonna lay it up and in. Baby's kind of moving around. He's been fussy throughout the night. He's got teeth coming in. I may have to take a break here in a bit to feed him or soothe him with these initial teeth coming into his mouth today. Jerry West will rattle it through. Owen says hi from his crib. You guys might hear him. My hands are not on the control at the moment. We're going to give up an open attempt. And I will hop off mic for just a bit, guys, so I can soothe him, and I'll stop playing for a little bit, but I will snipe and chat with you as we feed him after this game. So goodbye from now from the mic, but I'm still here, still be playing, still be sniping with you. I'll catch you in just few minutes out from the refresh window, but let's just play. You guys been patient as I got the baby all taken care of. He isn't asleep yet, but he's in a good mood. Back in his little chair. He's comfortable and he's fed and dry, so he'll probably go back to sleep quickly. He's getting teeth in today, so it's a big day for mom and dad and for him. Naft is requesting somebody check out a card for him on PlayStation, if you could. So there is our team. We got Monty and Tiago with Pink Diamond Zeke. Gonna play against Jillian E, Walt Williams, and Rex Chapman. Playing against the Dab and Squidward team. So here we go, Seahawks and Floss. Live from the Blacktop Arena. Finally gets it inbounded. And that'll drop in. Somebody asking for a donation. I don't think that's necessary. NAFTA's a good guy and has a good stream. I'm sure somebody will check that out for you whenever they see it. We're here to help each other out, not try to rip each other off. I'm sure you're probably joking anyways, but Zeke sets up Williams, not much of a shooter. Pulls the miss. So we maintain possession. We don't have a lot of shooting other than Isaiah here. Seahawks and Floss. C8 and C9 should hit during this match, so I will not attempt to snipe with you. Hopefully I'll be timed up better for the next go. Isaiah pulls the rebound. Set up a little screen action for Zeke. Backing down, nice block by our opponent. Rondo's here, he's going to help him out. Owen's still settling to sleep here. He looked like he was all set, and then he's kicking out the pacifier, moving around a little bit, doing baby things. But I suspect he'll be back asleep soon. As long as he's not upset, we're all good. Paul is on fire on the Beanstalk stream. Is the stream up, Chaos, or is he just playing with you at the moment? We will be hosting that stream in a bit. Either that or Cash Molly, whoever's streaming when we get off. C9 and C8, guys. It's going to be coming up quickly. We get the block and the shooting foul. Crispy's here. Richard is here. Seeing some new names. Hopefully you guys will hit follow for us. We'll follow you back. Williams takes it from Isaiah. Call for the splitter cut. I'll get the layup. 3-pointer from downtown. It will not drop for Floss. Williams going to get a layup. Cuz wants a American burger and a funnel cake. Sounds pretty good to me as well. I certainly don't need it at 3 in the morning here, but sometimes the cravings get the better of us. Williams in on the defense, not going to happen. They get the stop. Nice pass and a good finish. Richard calling out the 9. Thanks, Richard. Apparently it's time. Asian Power called it out first, though. I didn't see it for a second. Thanks, Asian, as always. One of the fast callers that you're ever going to see is Asian Power. Nikolai calling C8. It's almost time for Xbox as well. Thought I had the defense there. It's going to go through 7 apiece. Isaiah with a crossover. We don't have a lot of shooters out here besides Zeke. We're going to feed Splitter rolling for the dunk. There's the 8 because I said so. It has said so, and it is time to get your Xbox snipes in, guys. Isaiah got the hot hand. Loses it for a second. Back over to Thiago. And Zeke will get a green lighter. We're up 3. Richard asking if it's been 9B. I don't know. Hopefully somebody can let him know. Looks like 8B has hit. Laws is checking on it. Laws the legend. And he's backing down. Missing the shot. We got Splitter bringing it up court, not what we want. And that's why it gets poked free. Ends up in Williams' hands. Out to Zeke. Thiago's there. He'll get the put back to go, and we're up by 4 points. Owen's still fussing just a little bit. Maybe a little bit more of a delay than we expect, but he does have his teeth coming in tonight, so he's not being a bad baby. He's just being a baby, and it's new to him and to his parents. Seems like he's in a good mood, though. He's just not sleeping yet. Right, so they hit a 2, and the lead is just 2 points. Call Splitter over. Over to Williams. He'll try it from deep. Not much of a shooter, it seems, for Williams. So they're going for the screen game. Worked pretty well that time. And we'll go from one big to the next for the layup. Tough game here. Seahawks and Floss. Getting towards the end of it. He's got us screened off well. Jumper's not going to drop, though. Viewership keeps going up, guys. Anybody not viewing, anybody following us would be appreciated. We like to convert our viewers into followers here on the stream. And we follow everybody back as well, so got that going for us. Sorry for getting a little off track on the microphone here. It's late for me, and we got another hour or so to go. That's way offline by Isaiah. He runs down his miss, flips it up and in. We've gone up to 234 followers. So it means somebody new followed. I will get them followed back after this game. Jay's looking to party it up on Xbox. I think I have everybody's volume off because I don't like to talk to anybody I'm playing against, and when anybody joins me in party, I can't hear them. So I have a hard enough time running the stream and playing, as well as trying to keep up with the conversation. But maybe one day we'll be able to do that. We get a block, but they gather the ball back. Canoe's here. Hey, Canoe. Canoe, there was a very good stream on today. It was Beanstalk. Caught just a little bit of it. I don't know if you got to see any of it. I was giving Canoe a hard time. We haven't seen him around a whole lot the last few days, but Canoe's one of the originals. We're always happy when he makes some time for the stream. He's a FIFA star and real life soccer star. We got somebody here asking, who are we? We're just we're fans of Walking Canoe. That's who we are. At least I am. And if you guys know him, you will be too. Zeke trying to get us the victory. Shot clock's getting down. Reach and foul helps us out. Owen's looking sleepy-eyed. Canoe, big news. Owen's got 2 teeth coming in. They popped up today. On the bottom, it's 2 bottom teeth, front bottom teeth coming in. Canoe, affectionately known as one of the Aussie uncles for my son, along with Chaos and Chris and Paul. We're looking for an open jumper here. It's not looking good. It's going to be Tiago Splitter, and it's going to get blocked out. We get the ball with 0 seconds left. So this is going to be a turnover. Try to click the button. Not quick enough. Yeah, Tooth Fairy will be here in a few years to collect those teeth that are just coming in. I don't know if the Tooth Fairy shows up for getting your baby teeth, but I know he shows up when the baby teeth fall out. I don't know what parents are supposed to do with them. It's a good thing the Tooth Fairy exists, and we'll collect him. And Chaos is not scared. Chaos has the sword. He can put people on timeout. He never does because he's a cool guy, but I wouldn't go attacking Chaos in the chat. That will not end well for you. Canoe is a big deal. We're going to get the victory there, and we're not going to hang out for 6 minutes to snipe. As much fun as it is, we don't want to drag down the stream. You guys call it C8 and C9, and if I see it while I'm playing, I'll let you know verbally. But I will not wait. We're going to try to get Kevin Willis at home. Sniped him yesterday for 8,000. Still haven't sold Kevin yet. It's nice to get the historics. They take a while to sell, though. Kevin home alone on the auction market. We're seeing him for 25 now. Not loving that price, but still profit if we can sell him. So we'll put him for 24,950 up for 12 hours. Hopefully he'll be gone by tomorrow. I guess everybody's in sell mode now. New packs hitting. Campus Heroes expected to be released in, what, 6 hours, I guess. I'll be sound asleep, hopefully. But you guys may stay up and get your pack openings. So Vince Carter's up next. We're going to see who our new follower is. We'll get them followed back. We get Embiid. Let's see who else we get. With Vinsanity. Vince turns you to mince. Is what Chaos says. I agree. Dorell Wright is going to have the right stuff, hopefully. No, I'm not doing a pack opening. My pack luck is running the wrong way, Crispy. I did open a pack earlier with VC. A little bit I ripped open a deep shooter and it was hot garbage. So we're going to play against Lucas McMullen and Robin Lopez. See who the new follower is. It's Ricardo Banter. Thanks, Ricardo. I got you followed back, buddy. Lots of people in the chat, in the stream. Hit that purple follow button, guys. You'll get followed back. Everybody loves the spam, especially canoe spam. Walking canoe is everywhere you want to be. Seahawks and Weirdos. We played this guy. He had 2 pink diamonds and amethyst. Amethyst Shaw Marion. And we beat him. But that doesn't mean we're going to beat him this time. He's probably still salty about that. I know I would be. Jerry Lucas trying to post up here. And we're going to strip it away with Vinsanity. Vince cross-court pass. Lucas is waiting for it. We're going to jump up and stop Lucas. Owen's drifting off to sleep, still moving his arms about a bit, like a cute little baby should. Out to Embiid. That's going to beat off the rim. Robin Lopez is out there. We'll let Lopez roam around free. NBA is a crapshoot, that's true. Embiid again. Slow filling meter for this gold card. Gotta adjust for that. Vince has the quick release. Out to Dorell Wright, bad cross-court pass. This is a poor start for the Seahawks. Lucas from the corner. Front rim and in. Chat seems to be pretty comical at the moment. That's always good. Vinsanity, green light. C8 getting called out. C9 will be coming around to you. Thanks, Jay. We're lighting it up here in the stream. Getting ready. Get those snipes. Make that MT. It's out to Dorell Wright. And that rims out. Thought it was going to rim in. Lucas just walks up casually. Throws it in from deep. Backing down on Lopez. Not going to happen. Here goes Vince. That will happen. With the big slam. Jerry Lucas. Man, Lucas can hit it even when he's defended well. And 7-3 here. We beat this guy when he had 2 pink diamonds. We're having trouble in this one, though, at the moment. We got shooters. We just got to do better with them. That is not better. Lucas again, trying to hit from deep. They will knock it in. I'm a little bit distracted. I got the cat going everywhere it doesn't belong. Having to give her a spray with a water bottle. We'll see if we can't focus and come back now. Poor spacing, but we get a shot with embed. It's not going to drop. Embiid, saying it wrong, I believe. Lucas from the corner. We're in huge trouble. Did it 9? I think it 9. Not sure. Yeah, it hit. Echo called it out. Carter gets fouled. This guy's getting his revenge for the pink diamond loss. Chaos joking around. Obviously, Chaos is not a fan of the wall. He wants to keep the Americans out of Australia. I missed the 8, that is true. I'm stuck in this game getting blown out at the moment. Jerry Lucas, he doesn't care if there's a defender or not. He just knocks it in. Terrell Wright decided not to come down on offense that time. There goes Vince. Carter gets an open look, but he's inside the 2-point arc. We're in big trouble. Still down 5 points. Lucas exposing the ball, doesn't matter. He lays it up and in. He's got 10. We only have 6. Lucas beating us by himself. Dorrell Wright to Vince Carter. Dorrell Wright could sure shoot it in his prime. Vince could dunk it and shoot it. He'll get a slam. I like the AFL and rugby, but I apparently am finding out more and more each day. Fans of one league do not like fans of the other when it comes to Australian sport. You're either a rugby person or a AFL person. Dorrell Wright, nothing but net. We're trying to grind back. We're down big still. Lucas willing and firing in the lane there. Nice shot. Jerry Lucas playing like a superstar. Mounting a little comeback. It's awfully late in this game. That is offline to the left on the shot stick. Lucas to close it out. Not that time. Get the rebound. Dorrell Wright goes out, collects the ball. We get the drive-by animation. Right from the wing. The right wing. So anyways, I see that Prime Minister Turnbull does not like all these anti-vax people in Australia. Read a little article on that today. We got some of the Aussies here. Maybe they can chime in with their opinion. My son's getting all his vaccinations. I don't want to mess around and have him get sick unnecessarily. Carter and Wright, not much time on the clock. Vince has to shoot it. He'll get the bell out shot to go. Agent Powers here. He's taken off though. Thanks, Agent, for all your help. Lucas, I'm trying to jump on him, and he'll brick that out. We have a chance to take the lead now suddenly. We've came back somehow. Lopez is on Carter. We'll set up Dorrell Wright. And he has the wrong stuff. A chance to put us up 14-12, right with the brick. So Lucas trying to play make. He wants to go off a screen. It's out to the shooter. I'm trying to get off on him. Ran into my own man. Couldn't get the defense. Somehow it missed. So he's doing well here to hold us at bay. Vince just had to get something up. Match is tough here. He's been shooting the deep ball well. That went in. Had decent defense. But we take the loss. Because I said so is taken off. He's going to get some sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again, buddy. Thanks for following. I got you followed back. I know you're not currently streaming, but it'd be great to catch your stream sometime. Jeremy's here. We do play Xbox, Jesse. And here is the gamer tag. If you'd like to add me, feel free to. Yeah, I would like to do that. I don't have OBS set up yet. Laws, I don't know if there's a way to set that as a command elsewhere, but I do want to get that in here eventually. So that match, I feel like it took forever, but it really didn't. We still have like 9 minutes till the next refresh. So we will hop into another one quickly. Hopefully it'll go faster than that one. It was kind of a grind out game. We get Matt Geiger, that's not exciting. Yeah, the countdown clock would be a good thing to have. We also get Larry Drew, so not a great draft. I think it's at 6, Rondo. Maybe somebody can say for sure. I know there are little posts online that have the breakdown on everything. It would come up if you search for it. I think it's like on the 2K Reddit. There's a thread on that. And Jew has followed us. Jew, I'll get you followed back. Thanks, buddy. Anybody else that can hit the follow button, I'd appreciate it as well. I'll follow everybody back. Beast the Key saying it thinks it's at 6, so he probably knows better than I do. Canoe is on fire at the moment. Apparently Canoe is on the pitch. So we're searching for a match here in the late night. Sometimes it takes a little longer for the matches to load up. But hopefully we'll get one soon. We're up to 235 followers. Thanks, guys. I'll try backing out and relaunching it. And Law is confirming it's at level 6 when you start getting 3 picks. Yeah, it's kind of annoying not to get many picks, especially when you're limited in what rewards you can find. So we'll probably play 2 or 3 more games and try to snipe up until 4 a.m. my time, maybe a little bit over. I don't know if Cash Mully is going to be streaming or Beanstalk is, but I suspect one of those guys will be playing, and I'll go over there as I feed my son and wrap up my night. We can call C8s and C9s in their stream, they don't mind. And this channel will auto-host them, but the disadvantage of waiting for the auto-host is you can't chat directly with the FIFA stars while we do our sniping. Yeah, 1 pick for a loss is good. Because then you're not on playing for an hour, not getting anything for all the play. Looks like a really bad storm hitting on the northeast, guys. If you're in that area, please take all the precaution necessary to stay safe. And it looks like we finally got a game going. About 5 minutes till the refresh. We're playing against Warner Brothers. He's got Rudy Gobert, Jamal Crawford, and Brandon Jennings. Getting a ton of snow there in Massachusetts. Hope you guys are all boarded up or whatever you need to do to be safe, buddy. But I guess all that snow means you get to stay in and play 2K. Hopefully the internet and power stay up so you can be entertained during the storm. Playing against the Wolverines. So Durant gets out on the Blacktop for a change. Geiger expanding his range. He'll knock that through. So we either need a really long game or a really quick one so we can get time back up with the auction house. We've been out of sync since the baby break. That's no good. Geiger just ball handling, setting up KD. He'll rattle it in. Wow, 18 to 24 inches, 50-mile-an-hour winds. That's ridiculous. Jumpers in. Should I sell my Amethyst Moments cards? I mean, you could try it. They may be going down. People already know the packs are dropping, so give it a shot. They'll probably drop more tomorrow. I guess it really depends on the popularity of the new set coming out, but I'm really not too excited about Campus Heroes. Maybe in part because I'm not a big college sports fan. I don't watch a lot of college games. I watch some of the March Madness and I watch the BCS games, but just day in, day out, I'm not following college sports. So, got here from downtown. Why it's called C8 and C9? I think it has to do with the way Xbox and PlayStation look, but I'm really not sure if that's the why. Just in case anybody doesn't know, I will put in that little explanation thing that I have. Beast laughing at me. So, that's probably not what Beast is looking for, but for anybody else, just for information, there's that. Geiger, I'm not going to defend on him. We'll keep letting him try it. He hit one. It's not our go-to shot, but if we don't have anything else, why not? Playing against Powerhouse here. Lots of viewers in, probably lots of regulars, but new viewers, please hit follow, guys. I follow everyone back. We're trying to grind up the charts here and get bigger, hopefully better over time. Law is calling out the C8. It's about time you get your snipes, Wolverines and Seahawks entertaining you until you go make that money on the auction house. KD and Geiger. Geiger's going to put it on the ground. Shows the handle. Gets right past Rudy Gobert. Lays it up and in. Seth is here. He's going to call C9s. We got a hot Durant. Let's see if we can't feature him a little. Set up a little two-man action for KD and Geiger. Geiger having a nice game. He's got 5 points, 2 boards, 1 assist. Looking forward to watching Golden State tomorrow. They've been in a bit of a funk. Getting home after Kerr rested the Stars. I think they'll play a good game against the Sixers. Sixers played them pretty well last time. They faced each other. Calling for Geiger to cut. It's over to Drew. And he'll lay it up and in. Should be just about time to catch that 9, guys. Rudy Gobert trying to go over everything. Him and Durant both got hurt. Taking a long time to get up. He has a defender out of the play. Then he resumes playing defense. KD, green light splash. And we need 2 more for victory. I'll probably be late to the 8, but it should be on time next time. It's out to Durant. And maybe I will catch the 8 with you guys. That was good timing from Durantula. Knocking down a couple bombs. There's the 9. Thanks, Seth. I'm going to rush over and try to catch the 8. See if there's anything good popping up. Get the ad card. So now I have to wait and watch the animation. Get reset lineup. That's alright. And we get a single point. Tommy is here. Thanks, Tommy, for chatting with us and coming in tonight. There's the 8. Thanks, Jed. I'm a little late to the 8. Probably won't catch anything here. You guys are sniping out all the goodies. But we'll take a look anyways. Jed and Laws on the 8 call. Thanks, guys. Not seeing anything in historic. You guys probably already grabbed them. You guys are quick. But that's the point of sniping. We don't leave the good cards up for somebody else to get them. We got to get them ourselves. Make that MT. Not a lot of listings this evening, at least with the filters I'm using. You guys probably got the special filters, getting all the goodies. CP3's out there. We don't want them at that number. So back to the blacktop we go. Yeah, the 8 hit landing. About 45 seconds, minute ago. Mr. Clutch has added us as a friend. Mr. Clutch, I'll get you added back in a little bit. Whenever I hit the Xbox button, the stream dies, so I try not to hit it too often when we're streaming. We get Andre Miller. Sometimes it's like a nightmare being Andre. And we're trying to click on the pink diamond. We're not going to get it. Peja for 80k, is that good? I don't know. I think it's usually hard to find him. Hopefully somebody can answer. I don't have that card number to try to buy it, so I don't know. So there's one for 90, yeah. I think what I've read about it, it's usually like one maybe on the auction house at a time. So I don't think you hurt yourself, but somebody else can chime in and confirm or deny. Law's saying not too good, so sorry about that, Beast. We're looking for another game. It's been a bit of an issue here late in the evening, finding competition. Law saying it will be going up in price, so that sounds good. And try backing out and relaunching it. I think they go up because of the scarcity, people completing the sets, but there we go. Yeah, Law's explaining it'll get more rare and people want to get that Glen Rice. The Glen Rice is really, really good to shoot with. So we're looking for a game. Anybody sitting at your console, click in and play with us. Beanie has not been in. He's still being a sellout. Beanie already did his stream today. Did it before we streamed. Nate the Ghoster's here though. We like it when we see Nate. We're searching for a game. Poor Donyeel. Nobody wants to play with him. Nate is back. Hey Chaos, is the Cash Molly stream up and live, buddy? Or is it the Beanstalk stream that's up? Number one mod is on the bench. Chaos is here. Chaos is the all-time chat leader. He's sent by far the most messages in this stream. We're always happy to have Chaos with us. Makes us laugh, makes us think. Hasn't made me cry yet, but one day he will. Probably when he tells me he's getting married and that he wants me to be the best man. Alright, there's our side. Let's see who we're playing against. Playing against Goon Squad. He's got Tom Chambers, Hubert Davis, and Jabari Parker. So it took so long to find a game. We may be late for the 8th attempt on the stream, but you guys won't be late here chatting with us tonight. We got you covered in the sniping. New packs coming out tomorrow. Either make some MT or spin some before those packs hit. If you're into Campus Heroes. Goon Squad taking a moment to inbound. Alright, so we're playing against Jed. Jed's here. Good luck, Jed. Yep, Jed XX is the gamer tag. It's Jed XXX in the Twitch chat. And Jed's dunking on us. Jed knows he's going to get an easy victory, so that's why he's clicking in. Smashing Vince Carter. Alright, so Cash is live tonight, guys. I'll be heading over to the Cash Molly stream in approximately 30 minutes. It will get picked up and auto-hosted here, but I will go there and call 8s because I'm on Xbox, and hopefully you guys will join us and check them out. Give them a follow. That's Chaos and the rest of the Australians. They'll be probably playing FIFA. I think they're playing FIFA tonight. Occasionally if they play some 2K and different games. Andre Miller's open. We don't want that. Seems like Jed's a good player. Ball's cycling around. Tom Chambers knocking it in. Forget Beanie. Beanie had a good stream though. Beanie's good. He's just not around. Being a sellout is what Chaos would say about his friend Beanie. But that's where I'll be headed, guys, after this one. I'll watch that a bit while I get the baby fed and wrap up everything here in the living room. But no reason to stop sniping. You can be entertained and we can have a good time over there as well. Jed playing tough on me here with Chambers. I think they usually hit after. I don't know for sure. I don't snipe consumables, but we got some people here that should be able to answer you on that. It's got to be Andre Miller shooting it. Jed playing the good defense on me. Tom Chambers is just being a beast. Vince Carter will draw the foul. Laws confirming they do hit after. Glad Laws is here. He knows the market really well. Vince will lay that up and finally it'll go in. Ball cycles around. Nice shot from Jabari Parker. Laws, was it you that asked about being a moderator last night or the night before? If you're able to hear me. You got it, Laws. Let me do that. Appreciate all your help. Don't appreciate Jed blocking me on my stream. We're gonna mod Laws right now. I gotta get off this shot though. I only got a few seconds, so hang tight there. If you would, Laws. Carter in on the defense. No good. Ball skipping around. Parker again. Not that time. Chambers getting all the glass. Jed's tough. Goon Squad coming to play. Alright. We're going to mod Laws of Legend here. I think it's Laza the Legend. Sorry, buddy. I've been saying it wrong. And, alright. Sorry, Jed. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it'll give me a chance to... Sorry, Jed. I want to snipe. So, I'm going to take the freebie. I wasn't going to beat you. You were too tough with Chambers, man. Sorry about that. That was poor sportsmanship considering you're a viewer. But it's almost 4 a.m. for me, so I can't concentrate too well. I'm ashamed of myself for doing that, but it just happened. Alright, so I put in Laws' name wrong. All-time favorite Seahawks, Steve Largent, my cousin. That's the reason I'm a Seahawks fan. Alright, Laws, you should have your sword. We'll see if we find Diamond McKell now on the quit victory. No, man, you're playing well. You had me down. I don't know why it let you. Actually, why it let me have the foul victory. I know if you keep repeatedly fouling, it'll do that, but it didn't seem like you were fouling that much. I think sometimes it just glitches out and awards it too fast. But we'll get to snipe. Jed's being a good sport. He could be dropping F-bombs on me for that, especially considering he's here in the stream. Sir Laza. Laza's been helping out all night, helping out with the snipes and calling the market. I appreciate it. So you ask for it, and if you hang out and help us, you will get it on the stream. The stream keeps growing, so the more eyes we have on it helping out, certainly appreciated. Sir Laza of Twitch. We just need King Jeremy to knight him. King doesn't like the stream anymore, though. We have some new kings around here. King Rafki and I forget the other king that joined tonight, but I got him followed back earlier. Law's taken off. He got his sword. He's had enough. We got 8G's Big B here. How you doing, buddy? We're going to try to catch the 8 right now. 9 should be hitting any moment. Jed dropping the 8. Thanks, Jed. Jed, did the 8 really hit? If it did, it hit early. I don't think you're trying to fake 8 us or anything. I just think maybe you might have hit it by mistake or got a false positive on it. Maybe it hit, yeah, because it's been hitting at 46 and we're not quite there yet. You might be furious because I took the cheap victory. Sorry about that. I did want to get in a couple snipes before we wrapped up stream, so. Jed's too tough defensively. If you see the goon squad on the other side, look out. You're going to be getting blocked on and the ball stolen from you. So I'm looking for the 8. It may have hit, but Jed's not sure. See if anybody else calls it out. Lazla got the sword and he took off moments after. Has 9 even hit? Good question, Lynan. I haven't seen it. 8 has hit. Thank you, Precision. Precision is on it. I think there are not a lot of cards dropping at this hour. Jed just picked up Diamond and Westbrook for 75k. My goodness. That's what I should have been looking for. Good job, Jed. That is a huge snipe. Landon confirming the 8 has dropped. Don't know about the 9, guys. I'm on Xbox myself, but somebody in the chat should know if it's hit or not. Looking for scraps. Jed came up on Westbrook right now. Snipe of the night, I suspect. Alright, we're going to get Kevin Durant out there. Probably the last match of the night, guys. I believe you, buddy, but yeah, I'd be happy to see it. That's awesome. Good job. Jason Kidd is going to team up with Durant. Let's see who else we catch here. Anybody new to the stream, please hit follow, guys. I follow everybody back here. We picked up a couple. We got Beast and 8G's Big B have followed us. I'll follow those guys back. Appreciate it. You know, if you want to send it to my Twitter, Jed, I will be happy to send out the RT on that. No, I bought him, Precision. I bought him yesterday for 290k from the auction house. Chris Mullen was my favorite player as a child, so I'm going to do whatever I have to do to get there, to get to Mullen. So we're searching for the last game. Yao Ming has made it in, and my Twitter is under the Twitter command. Goody Spam set that up for us, so right there you can click on there and you can tell me I'm an idiot or whatever you like to do, but that is the Twitter account. Cash Mooly, he's got the Cash Mooly command. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do care about it, but he was absolutely my favorite. So Jed's going to send it on Xbox message. I'll have to take a picture with my phone and I'll upload it tomorrow when it comes through. If I go to anything in the Xbox menu, it kills the stream for a while. We got Richardson, Porzingis, and Allen on the other side. I'll be heading to the Cash Mooly stream here after this one for a little bit. I'll feed the baby and snipe with you guys. If you want to snipe, we can call 8s and 9s over there on Cash's stream. Cash is also known as Chaos around here. And I usually head over, watch him or Beanstalk, they're real life buddies, play some FIFA, wind down my night. after we wrap up our stream. It gets auto-hosted here, guys, but it's better to hop in there. You can interact with them, and we'll call our 8s and 9s in their stream. Durant and Kidd. Kidd misses. It's Ricky Kidd. Playing against Salt Lake City. He's going into the box score. I think it is worth it to snipe diamonds. I mean, Jed just sniped out Westbrook that goes for, what, 300,000 coins for 75,000. And some people snipe diamonds for like 500 coins. I think there is a bit of luck involved, but the harder you work, the luckier you get. If you put in the time and effort, you can certainly do it. I don't think you have to exclusively go after diamonds, though. I make plenty of profit on rubies and amethyst, and it just depends on what's being sought after in the market. Right now, historic kings and spurs can make you some coins because they're in the packs, and people are trying to put together the sets, and people are pulling them and listing them wrong. So kind of a long answer to you there, B. Sorry about that, but I don't think you have to do diamonds, but I certainly think you can do them. So Jed was just checking everything out, and there it was. And good thing he had enough coin, because that's one of those heartbreakers if you have 74,000 coins and you see it for 75. Crispus Porzingis, the unicorn. Knocking it in. Trying to get a victory here to close out the stream. Doesn't always work out for us, but all we can do is try. I'd love to keep going, but it is 4 a.m. and I'll be taking care of the baby tomorrow afternoon. Wife's headed back to work for the next 3 days. I very well could be on in the afternoons and the evenings as well, like an additional stream besides just my late night hours. So if you like the stream, hit follow, and you can keep an eye out for that. We'll be on certainly a few of the days, maybe all 3. We'll be able to get on and do well. Baby's got teeth coming in now today, so we gotta see how he does. Everything dependent on the little guy. So Salt Lake's playing pretty well. It's got us down a couple points. No, I absolutely believe it, and I'll be happy to. You know, I'll do it tonight. If you send me the pic, Jed, I haven't seen anything come in like a message yet through the notifications. But if you send it to me tonight, I'll tweet it out tonight while I'm watching Cash Mully. And then if you guys go over to the Cash Mully stream, I'll let you know that tweet's up, and that it's you know, obviously belongs to Jed, not to myself. I did get Westbrook out of a pack. I got to play a couple games with him. That card is money. Speaking of money, I gotta stop leaving Porzingis alone. He's tearing me up. I'll just use Durant, I guess, defensively, because Porzingis is just too much to handle for Howard being in the paint. Kidd keeps getting open shots off of Durant, but he's not making them. So we're going to use Durant this time. He's going to lay that up and in. We're down 4. He probably was the first one that saw it. I mean, it's late night, Beast, and maybe somebody did see it and didn't have enough coin to buy it. So good for Jed. He got a highlight snipe. It's out of bounds, but we maintain possession. Yeah, definitely. Funny how that worked out. I took the win so I could go snipe. You laughed. You're a good sport about it, Jed, and you're the one that got the good karma out of it. Finding Westbrook. I could have been looking for diamonds myself. Been having decent luck on historic rubies, so I just thought I'd go there. And Jed came up a big winner. Instead of getting 3 flips on the pick board, he got 1, but who cares? He got Westbrook. It's better than anything you're gonna select, unless you get Zeke, but you can't sell Zeke. So we're trying to battle back here. We're down 2. He's playing well. Richardson, obviously a great shooter. He's wide open. He'll knock that in, I suspect. Yep. Then Matumbo goes close to 100,000. You might see him for 88 or 90,000 occasionally, but typically you won't see a buyout on Matumbo. That's on Xbox, and that's just my limited opinion on it, but I do check out the diamonds from time to time. I don't know if something has happened to change the Matumbo market, but I suspect that's still the case. I'm not one that ever thinks I know everything about the market, so if anybody in the chat has a different opinion, please share it with people asking the questions. I don't want to misinform anyone. We're trying to grind back in. We're down a single point. Last game of the night, I'll try to snipe. Hopefully it'll work out where we're there for the C8. We dodge a bullet from Quentin Richardson. Durant guarded by Q. Feeds Kid. Kid gets that rejected. I thought he was going to lay it up and in. No such luck. Porzingis had a defender on him. KD to the bay. I was tweeting that nonstop when the free agent market was heating up and Durant was rumored to Golden State. Pretty happy when he signed here with the Warriors. Play that up despite the harm. So Jed's saying he usually sees him up at 90 and up. So that's pretty good indicator. On Dikembe Mutombo. We're going to get the steal. We have a chance to hop ahead here. I'm pump faking with Howard, trying to draw the defense. Definitely not going to launch with Dwight. Richardson. I guess we got just enough defense to create a miss. That or he did a Donyeel and just yanked the shot stick out of position. I do that quite often. I like stick shooting, although I think button shooting is probably more consistent. That little extra bonus when you pull it straight back is nice, and I like the way it feels. Even if it costs me games. I'm stubborn. Crispus Porzingis, the unicorn. His horn can pierce the sky. Dwight Howard over everything. Going for that all-star game dunk. So C8, C9 guys should be coming up in about 3 minutes. I don't know. I may not catch it the way this one's going. It's kind of a grind out close one here in the latter stages of the game. If you want to hear me talking more, I have a YouTube channel. Most of the streams are up there as well as some highlight videos. Hey, Beanstalk's here. Beanstalk's not a sellout. I'm going to tell Chaos he was wrong. Beanstalk, good to see you, buddy. I caught just a little bit of your stream. Sorry I had to dash out of there. Owen has big news today for Uncle Beanie. He's getting 2 teeth in. They popped up today in his in the lower part of his mouth. The 2 front teeth in the jaw are coming in. He's been a good boy though. He's not having a baby tantrum or anything, so we got that going for us. He wants his Australian uncles to know. As we get the victory, we're going to try to catch the C8 with you guys. Looks like we timed up just perfect. Yeah, scrolling and sniping is tough. Beanstalk popping up. Just make an appearance. When you're Beanstalk, that's what you do. You just grace us with your presence. That's all he needs to do. We got to watch him in his stream. We didn't get to watch very much, so it's only fair. But I will go watch Beanstalk on the pitch with Cash Mully in just a minute. I invite everybody to head over. Jed, play with it, man. You will love it if you haven't played with it before. That card is amazing. I got it out of a pack. I played 2 Blacktop games with it. I would just say play with it for a day and then decide if you want to sell it. Oh, before the packs come out. I don't think that's going to affect it a whole lot. Maybe wait till the weekend because the crash is really already there. If you put it on a 4-hour, nobody's awake right now. I thought that might have been the diamond. Mikhail, the way that card looked for a second. I guess it's late and my eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, we're wrapping up. Daylight savings, it's 4 a.m. now. I have to use that because I will be getting up to take care of Owen. My wife's headed to work. Sorry about that, Beanie. I think Cash Mully's live though, so I'll go over there. I'm gonna confirm Cash is up though before I head out. Don't want to leave people with no stream to snipe in. I will go over and snipe there. So let's make sure Cash Mully's on and live. I'm not going to catch an 8 with anybody. Anybody here watching that hasn't hit follow, buddies, excuse me. All of you, please hit the follow button. I will follow everyone back. We're up to 283. We got some new ones. Cash Mully's live, guys. Beanstalk confirming he's on, so that's where I'm heading. I'm pasting it into the stream again. I'm going to look for the picture from Jed. If it comes out, you can catch it on my Twitter account. I will retweet tonight. Okay, I don't know if the 9 hit, but the 8 did, so I'm pretty sure the 9 should have hit unless there's a problem on the market. So hate to wrap it up when we have nice viewership, but I do have to get some rest. I'll be taking care of the baby tomorrow. Expect an early stream in addition to the late night one whenever the little guy goes to sleep. Not during the Warriors game though. Alright guys, thanks so much for making the stream great. Appreciate everybody coming in. I'll see you on the Cash Mully stream. Thank you. Good night. Have a great rest of your evening.